was asked a question. Can I please answer before the rude people continue to interrupt me?
You're really acting like this is your life. This is hilarious.
I'm just going with common decency.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I was asked a question and I was answering it, and then multiple people at a time, including the person whose live this is continue to mock me and interrupt me because my opinion is different than yours.
Who's the one mocking?
I have freedom.
If there's a little girl or it's a little boy. Oh,
being interrupted. That's wild. I can't have a different opinion.
Okay, Lexi, get your point.
Again,
Get your
pushing
point
an
then.
agenda.
Get
All
to your
right, as
point.
I was trying to say, without any interruptions, please be
Land the
respectful. The mocking
my
is
God, just get
very
to the
immature, and that is
Just
why people
get to
don't
the
trust
point.
you.
If you're gonna keep complaining about
then
not
can you
being
guys
able to get
please
to the
stop
point,
talking and stop mimicking me? It's rude.
we're not.
Have some common decency. Everybody's
Just
human. All I
answer
am
the
trying
question.
to
You
say
keep
is
whining about
sexuality
this.
should not be brought up, period. Autism is brought up for maybe a day. Talk about autism. Why do you have to talk about being gay?
Why are you comparing this to autism?
Because autism, in my opinion, is a lot more serious than sexuality at a young age like that.
This is a whataboutism, and I don't care about
I'm
it.
still answering a question. Can you please let me answer?
No, this is the whataboutism, and I don't care about it. So, Lexi, let me ask you a question.
You guys are just a bunch
Yeah,
of
go ahead, do it.
people who don't
Do
allow freedom of speech.
Do it.
Then can you please be
Freedom of
quiet?
speech.
That's not how
Can
freedom
you
of speech
please-
works.
Again, I'm saying please.
That's not how
let me
freedom of speech
talk.
works. No.
I'm saying
So let me
please
ask
let-
Lexi.
Okay,
Let me
so you're
ask
gonna
you a
say
question.
no. So you're just a bigot.
Yeah,
and all
Lexi.
of you guys are child predators.
I'm a bigot. That's hilarious. So Lexi, let me ask you a question. Or you're gonna run. Okay, cool. Can't handle the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure I got that screen recorded. Thanks, Lexi.
That's the sound of a person that just wants to hear themselves talk.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy request.
Totally.
I guarantee you, if we let her continue to speak, she was gonna make a point and then just dip.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or say something like use a slur.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Ouch.
What's up?
Hi.
Hey, so I just kind of wanted to come in here and say, like gay people, I think they're definitely more accepted today. I think that even I accept them more. I mean, they really know how to be passive and live their lives. Whoa, hold up. But I think that if we were to bring back concentration camps, put the trannies in them, kill them all, burn them,
Jesus.
get them out of here. No, because the thing is we could send them to mental hospitals, but they're too far gone. I mean,
I
don't care.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Wow.
I'll see you soon, friend.
Jesus.
You guys really think you can come up here and with your public profiles and say things like that and act like you can't be found?
Yep.
Unbelievable.
These lives are recorded, y'all.
Yet there's people in the comments who are like, how could you do that? You're going to dox them, or it's it's a base take, or freedom of speech. Like the fact that you are defending somebody who just said that you should put trans people in concentration camps and unalive them. You don't deserve access to the internet.
But wait, there's no transgenocide that's going on right now, guys. It's just not happening.
Yeah, mods, because I can't do it all. Mods, can we block anyone who agreeing with him, please?
Or put it on sub-only chat for a minute.
I guess it's getting high enough. Hold on just a second.
Because the people agreeing with him in the comments aren't here to learn anything. They're just here to report the live and antagonize. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wow, you guys can't take other
Who else is
opinions.
here to yell crazy things at us? Let's see.
I'll do my best to keep it up.
Why can't you guys be nice to everyone? Can't you find a middle ground?
I don't
That's
see, right?
That's my favorite.
Are you gonna say crazy stuff, Ricky?
This is just wrong.
Huh?
Like, what are you lot thinking?
Here we go.
Your brain
Go
to
ahead
think
and kick
about
him
we're
because he's
pushing
saying
kids
crazy
to
shit.
No, what are you doing?
Shit. No, fuck you.
What is going on? Did they all come from the same place?
Yeah, if y'all really
follow that
want
guy.
to, if y'all are really just gonna
School's
like
out.
sit in the box waiting just to do that, like just know that like your time is being wasted. You're really wasting your time.
Okay. Hold on. I didn't think you guys were going to accept me
Are
that
you
quick.
gonna say crazy ass shit, Jonathan?
No, not at all. No. I want to
Okay.
find a good common ground
good.
for everyone, so we can all be civil, kind to each other, and
We'll
everyone
see.
get along. I hope so.
Just know everyone says that.
But
Jonathan, what year
mean
were
it,
you
okay?
born?
This is my
Jonathan,
opinion.
what year
If
were you
don't agree
born?
with it, that's okay.
Jonathan, what year were you born?
Well, year 2001.
Okay.
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 Continue.
Okay, so what I think is that everyone should be free to choose whatever sexuality, gender they want. As long as they contribute to society and they're great people, they're not doing crimes and harming others, they should be allowed to do what they want.
Not a choice.
So what? So what if someone is actually that's a good point. So what if someone is a criminal? Should they still be allowed to express their gender identity and sexuality?
Yes, they should still be allowed to do that.
So your point is mute.
So like, I'm agree with you guys. Like, there should be a career choice, everything. But some people don't see is that they're like, oh, that's not right, that's wrong. But like me here, I'm in the military. I don't care what sexuality you have, what gender. If you respect
So are
me,
you in
I-
opposition? I'm really confused here.
what's up?
We're looking for people in opposition. Are you in opposition?
Do you want me to be in opposition?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. Have a good one. No, you're done. Sorry.
No, you're getting so much better at that.
I know, right?
5
You remember
hours,
months ago? Months ago, she was like, I can't take people off of there. I don't want to hurt them.
I know, right? Like y'all in the
Are you
comments
gonna
really
say
think that
crazy ass
like
shit,
Mel
US
is
dirty?
like yeah.
US dirty, are you gonna say crazy ass shit? Hello?
We'll find out.
Are you gonna say crazy ass shit, US dirty?
You're on
Hi.
you're on Bluetooth or something. We can't hear you.
Oh.
Mel, be very mindful of eating that hot dog because there's going to be screenshots.
Yeah, for sure. So I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
care.
I'm gonna ask that with everyone until we get at least like 2 or 3 people that are not gonna say crazy ass shit.
I support it.
Well, they're gonna
Chris,
say
are you
no
gonna
and,
say
and
crazy
then
ass
do it.
shit?
Thoughts of me doing ridiculous
hello?
things. Okay.
Chris, are you gonna say crazy ass shit?
No. I actually just had a few questions to be honest about this.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just hoping, and
Awesome.
don't worry, like I've seen how many people in this live have been, a bit rude and disrespectful and stuff. But just letting you guys know from now, like I'm not gonna be that type of person.
Lovely.
But I did have a few questions though. I was just kind of curious. I do kind of hold to a set of an opposition type of view. I hold to the idea of, your biological sex are distinct in some way, but I believe that they are connected, of course. But I just had a question. Do you guys think that, when did you guys think that it's possible to like determine whether you are, like for me, I'm a biological male. How can I know that maybe I am a woman if I have never been in that position of being a woman before?
Your internal sense of self. You don't have to experience other genders to recognize who you are.
Okay, do you mind like elaborating on that a little bit?
Does Jane want to explain?
Yeah, my
Jane?
apologies. Okay, I guess I was just kind of wondering because I heard
So,
somebody say this
Chris.
before. Yeah.
Chris, so it's a level of awareness that you come to, and
Okay.
it's an understanding of the describing about where you fit into the world and under what category that would equal to.
Okay.
Right. So I'm assuming that you're a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as your gender developed, right, because it's a development art, You
Okay.
came to understand that you're a man and that you're a male, ergo you're cisgender, right?
Okay.
It is typical for someone's gender identity to develop along with their biological sex, but it is not always the case. Hence why trans people exist.
Okay. And that's why the terms like cis male and cis woman are used as well, right? Like to describe.
Cis woman,
cis man
yeah.
and cis woman. Yes, that's the
Okay.
proper terminology.
Okay. Yeah, and so I was just kind of wondering because to a certain extent, I do agree. Of course, gender is a social construct in the sense that like race is also a social construct. Biologically, there's obviously no such thing as race. And I'm not gonna say like, oh, if you can identify as this, why can I not identify as like black or Asian? That's not the argument I'm trying to make. I guess the argument I'm trying to make is just kind of like, if historically these social constructs like age, race, and even gender before, like they were all connected to factors biologically, why is that not the case now?
Not
so
all
it
social
is-
schemas, not all
So-
social schemas are made the same, and gender is not strictly just a social schema; it's a psychosocial schema.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, biological sex and gender are still linked in a way. They're just not the same.
And in what way?
Jane, I have a question.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Is it for me or for somebody else?
Well, this might help you out. I was gonna ask Jane this maybe for you. Because I mean, we get this question a lot. And so like as cis people, like Mel and I and Chris here, it is hard to understand what the experience is like, right? Like we try to understand, but you never really fully can. You never fully can. And I was trying to ask my son about this yesterday, but he hates being interrogated. So is it easier to say maybe in childhood that you, like Chris was trying to say, how do you know you're a woman? Is it easier to say first, like, I know I'm not a boy, and then you kind of go from there?
Yeah,
Or
pretty
no?
much. That's the starting point. That was the starting point for me. I completely understood that I was not a boy. I had that understanding that I was not a boy because how we, at least for me, right, is I saw the boys acting a certain way and I was not acting that way. And I did not want to conform to how those boys acted because how I acted made me feel more comfortable. I found myself relating a lot more with the girls that as I was growing up. I had a lot more girlfriends than I did guy friends. I really was interested in a lot of the ways that they sat here and expressed their gender. And then it came to this realization that, what I was experiencing was completely and totally different than what a lot of my guy friends were experiencing.
Okay, that's a good perspective. I've never actually heard that perspective before of knowing, like, I guess, yeah, I've never heard that perspective before. It's a pretty interesting perspective of like you start off knowing that you're not this rather than knowing that you are this.
That was a really good question, Sherry, because that's what my daughter said to me, right? Was that I am not a boy. She didn't say she was a girl. She just said she's not a boy.
So, I guess I had another thing I had in mind as well. What was it? Yeah, I'll try to remember it. But yeah, that's a good perspective. I've never actually seen that before. But I guess for me, like, I guess I would just use the correct terms for now, of course. And as a cisgendered man, I think that the idea of your gender kind of being expressed has to do with, like, of course, people I'm not going by like the casual stereotypes of like, guys play with, cars and like the color blue and girls like pink and stuff. I'm not going with that. But do you guys agree that, like, for example, femininity can be expressed in a masculine way as well?
Nick, boom.
Femininity can be expressed in a masculine way. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, there are women. There are, feminine women. There are masculine men and feminine men. Like I just showed a second ago. Like I'm a man, but I'm also painting my nails, so that's more of like a feminine trait. But, I still have the internal sense of self that tells me that I'm a man, even though I may express one part of myself a little bit differently than the norm.
So, for example, like painting nails, would you say it's a feminine trait or a masculine trait, or can it be both?
In our society, it's more of a feminine trait, just like wearing makeup.
But what about objectively, though? Objectively,
I would say anything that any gender does is not appropriated to that gender. Objectively, things that humans do are classified by humans.
Right. Like I said earlier, we all have fingernails. Why can't we all paint them? Right. Like,
right.
Society that is acceptable for women, not for men.
Right. So if, for example, so then if a young biological male expressed himself through painting his nails, obviously as a society, maybe people would say that he has that feminine trait of painting his nails, but like according to you guys, objectively, painting your nails is not necessarily a feminine thing. So why can't we consider the boy to be masculine instead of feminine if it's not strictly a feminine thing?
Yeah, because that's the society that we live in America, right? So other societies, like think back to, actually think of it this way, right? Think back to historical times. 200 years ago, men in America would wear powdered wigs, makeup, and robes. In ancient Greeks, they would wear men would wear robes and things like that. It's the traits that are applied to man, woman, whatever gender is applied in that society. Is applied to people living in that society.
But I guess shouldn't we look at this more as a sort of objective thing rather than a like sociology type thing? Because it's very important to see how we as a society view things. But just because as a society we view things a certain way doesn't make it objectively correct. For example, right? I'm not gonna say the name of this certain group because I don't know if TikTok is gonna ban the live. But a certain group back in the 40s, of course, didn't like a certain group of people. Right, so if they would have won World War II, somehow they would have had us all think that as well. So just because we think that as a society doesn't make it objective, right? So wouldn't we have to focus more on the objective truth rather than a like sociology type of lens?
Chris, I'm gonna point something out here, right? When we say something along the lines that gender is a social construct, what we're talking about is gender expression.
Yeah.
I want to express as their gender identity, right? Gender identity is psychosocial, meaning it's an internal sense of self, the internal quality of the subjective experience, the lens with which I am interacting with the world and the world is interacting with me.
Okay.
So that is totally different than gender expression in of itself. You can be a feminine man, but you have a gender identity of a man. You understand that?
Yeah. If I'm understanding correctly, yeah. So then I guess my question would be how, like, if feminine, do you guys think that objectively, not as a society, but like objectively, things that would be considered feminine are strictly feminine, or they can I understand men can also do them. But,
I think the that would be best for you to approach this question for yourself to find the answer that you're looking for would be to look at it through the lens of what if we abolish gender, period, right? Yeah. If there were no gender roles, there were no gender, period, people just were, what would be the traits that each person would portray, right? They wouldn't identify as any type of gender. They would just have traits about themselves that are different. As any type of gender, they would just have traits about themselves that are different.
Sorry guys, do you guys mind if I join back in a few minutes?
Wipe out of the app and come back.
What happened?
He's just gonna drop and come back. He got an echo.
No. It's fine.
I think we reached a point with that conversation, though. My opinion.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like roles and
Yeah.
I think he just needs to process it a little bit more. I think you've given him the information. He just needs to kind of process it in his own mind.
Yeah. The fact of the matter is that people express themselves however they want to express themselves, but how they identify is internal to themselves.
Right.
And they, for lack of better words, pick an identity based on the type of expression that they have. I fucked up one of my nails.
It's all right.
I hit my hand on the table. Damn it.
That's why I use gel polish now, Nick. That way, in the ass.
I want to try that. Yeah, I want to try that. I just got regular nail polish for now, but I think I might try gel soon.
You can get a whole kit on it for like $30 or whatever, like with the light and then the base coat, the top coat, the color and stuff, and then it'll last for a good couple weeks.
Yeah, normally when I get my nails done professionally, like I'll get gel done, and have someone else do it.
I haven't had my nails done professionally in years. Like
I know, I haven't.
Probably like 15.
Either.
Hi there. Like 20 years.
Guys, you need 1,000 followers to have live access.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Hi, are you going to say crazy?
Yeah, sorry, Emmy. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I just have a quick question. I'm not trying to change any minds, but I just appreciate you guys coming on here to share your opinions and stuff. But I have a quick question. So the sign that we have up is, I think that's great. We shouldn't be pushing kids. But do you think that that goes the same for the other way too, for kids at least?
Well, the reason I have this background is because, it doesn't happen. No one is pushing kids to be gay or it only society is pushing people to be straight.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that opinion. I agree with both sides of that.
I
feel
objectively, I would agree that no one should push children or anybody to be any sexuality. Period. Let them be.
Yeah.
100%.
Was that all?
Does that answer all your questions?
Yeah, it actually does. Thank you guys
Word.
for your
Awesome.
answers. Have a good one.
See ya.
Thanks. You too.
I'm not sure how to.
There you go.
There you go. Nice. That was all she needed.
Cool.
I need to see if I can find like a little fan or something to help my nails dry faster.
There's a spray you can spray on it to instant dry.
Shit, Steven?
I might try that.
Can y'all hear me good?
Are you gonna say crazy ass shit?
Y'all good? Y'all good?
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah, we hear you, but are you gonna say crazy ass shit?
No, I'm just
Okay.
trying to see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Just, I'm gonna be respectful.
How old are you? How old are you?
22.
Okay.
Yep. So,
what's up?
I don't. I've been raised a certain way, and I don't get the what you're trying to represent. I don't get it, to be honest with you.
You don't understand the point we're trying to make with the background?
No, I don't. I don't see how you don't push kids to be straight when they don't even know what they want because they're kids.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
don't try to convince kids that they're straight if they're not. That's the point.
My thing is, like, how do you... I know
How do you
when
do
I
that?
was a kid, I didn't even know what I wanted to do in life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if I didn't want to know, if I didn't know what I wanted to do in life, how would I know?
We're not talking about what you want to do in life. It's literally talking about like who you're attracted to.
Yep.
Which is a natural thing that we all have.
Do you believe in God?
No.
No, but
No.
what does that have to do with what I'm talking about?
I identify more with
Why
Satanism.
don't you believe in God?
So
That's not what we're talking about.
Thank you, Norma. Are you straight?
Yeah, I'm straight. Yeah, I got a
When
wife.
did you have to wait until you were adult to figure that out?
No, I was in like second grade when I figured it out. I seen this cute little girl. I remember.
There you go.
I remember it. Second
Yeah.
grade.
So it's the same.
Right.
It's the same for gay people.
I
It works the exact same way.
I just don't get it. I'm trying
You don't
to
have to get
understand
it.
it, but I
Because you're
don't get
straight.
it.
Yeah, you don't
Because
have
you're
to get
straight,
it.
so you don't get it.
That's the thing. You don't have to get it. It's just objectively true.
Well, I'm just
How do you
saying,
not get it?
hey,
It's
just
the
don't.
same way. It's the
Let
same
me
way
put
that-
it.
Hold on. It's the same way that you were just attracted to a girl, that anyone is attracted to anyone else. Like, it's the same thing. How do you not understand that?
Okay, well, hey, I don't got a problem with it. Hey,
Yeah. So,
some of
what's
my
your name?
friends
Stefan?
are gay. You know what I'm saying?
It has nothing to do with life decisions.
They're like the most funny. Like, I don't know why, but like gay people
Stefan.
are like really fucking funny for like no reason.
Stefan, hold on.
About, like,
Okay.
gay people are like really funny.
Okay, Stefan.
Trauma.
Real quick. So,
Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think what you're kind of getting at is like you don't quite understand how people can be attracted to the same gender. Is that it?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, so
But,
let me ask.
I mean-
So let me put it this way. You're straight. Are there women that you're not attracted to?
Yeah.
Why aren't you attracted to them?
Because I got a wife and she
Before you were ever in a relationship or married. Why are there women that you're not attracted to? If you're attracted to women, why are there women that you're not attracted to?
Be attracted to people while you're still married. Like,
well, no, I'm not attracted to nobody right now.
No, but
except
just
my wife, for sure.
Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from, but just like before you were married, you know what I'm saying? Like before all that, why were there women that you weren't attracted to before you got married?
Because they just didn't stand out,
They weren't your type, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it's very possible for you to be straight and there for be to be people that you're just not attracted to. And there's no rhyme or reason that you can really explain why you're not attracted to them, right? You just know that you're not attracted to them. So it works the same for gay people, right? They can't explain with any rhyme or reason why they're not attracted to the same gender.
Oh, well,
They just
yeah.
are.
I mean, I get that. I mean, I got gay friends and all, and I ask some questions like a lot, and
yeah,
I ain't got no problem with it, but
yeah, Stefan, I do have to ask one question real quick.
Yeah.
And be straight up with me, man.
All right, bro.
Are you sober?
Yeah.
You're not. You haven't smoked anything or anything like that.
Nah, bro. I'm in the army. I can't smoke.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure, just because, you can't be doing that on live.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I get you, bro.
Did you have sense?
Except, I mean, I don't know if y'all are into God or anything, which
no.
One of y'all said one of y'all said y'all weren't, but
yeah, I don't really want to talk about God.
Can I just say one thing about God?
I'd rather you not.
Well, God loves y'all. It don't matter if you're gay or anything.
So, Stefan, I do want to point out there's a thing. Okay, yeah, there's a thing called consent, right? When I say I don't want and boundaries. So when I say I don't want to talk about God, and then you say something about God anyway, you're crossing a boundary. If people put down a boundary, respect that. Your wife will really appreciate that.
Yeah, people really don't like that. That's not. Please respect the boundaries.
So you guys are talking about boundaries. So we have to respect your boundaries, but you don't have to respect anybody else's. I'm just asking.
Here we go.
I'm just asking, man. It's a question. You can answer it. You know.
Well, what are you talking
We have
about?
to respect your boundaries, but not anybody else's. Is that what it is?
We're having a conversation.
Why do you guys care so
and
much about who kids find attractive? Why do you care who kids find attractive? You're adults. It's weird.
We don't. That's the point.
It's strange.
They can do whatever they want.
You guys obsess
That's
over children and their sexuality. You're weird.
Yeah. So this guy's just going to. This guy's just going
You're
to.
weird. Look at it. Look at the big picture.
This guy. So Mel, can you mute him real quick?
You're an adult. You care about kids' sexuality. You're fucking weird.
Yeah. So Mel, can you mute him real quick?
Weird. You know what's weird is when grown straight people tell like little boys, like, "Oh, you look like such a little lady killer. You got any girlfriends?" That's what's fucking sick. That's what we don't like, and people should stop doing that. That is our point.
Yeah.
Stop doing
So
that
this guy
normative crap.
Yeah, so this guy is only coming in here to try to tell us that we're obsessed with children and that he's going to try to paint us out as P3DOs and groomers. So I'd rather not talk to this guy. We're not going to get anywhere with him. He's just here to insult us.
Nacho's excited today. At least he's feeling better.
He also has a store in his bio.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nacho's gonna keep squeaking this, so I keep muting myself. Seriously, he's like my workout. My arms are.
I know. Did that tricep workout. Like,
yeah.
G?
Gotta stay active.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're live.
Oh, hi. Sorry about that. I was warming up my noodles. I didn't even hear.
Oh.
How are you all?
What's up?
Happy Pride Month, by the way.
Thanks. Happy Pride.
So I'm trying to remember when I was a young parent in myself, whether I enforced my daughter to be straight. And I think that was like her sexuality was like the furthest thing from my mind. All I cared about was her ability to just express herself however the way she wanted. And, it's a big, huge universe, big world out there. Sexuality didn't really, it was actually the furthest thing I wanted to expose her to as a child.
Right. Did she ever watch fairy tales or like Disney movies where like the princess gets rescued by a prince one day and plays like one day when I'm older and I'm going to get married and have a prince and this and that?
No. She's well, having like her mom is the old school kind of feminist, one of those angry ones. And I'm pretty alternative myself. So having parents like us, we didn't really fit into a box or a category ourselves. So there was no chance that she'd be able to, but she still gravitated towards the typical young primary school girl sort of thing. And she gravitated towards, boys. And I can't remember, or I don't even know what it looks like to force or tell children to be straight.
Then you probably didn't. Maybe you were one of those parents who just really didn't. There are a lot of people who, when they're talking to kids, have an expectation of, well, when you get grown up and when you marry a man, or, oh, you're such a beautiful little girl, do you have a little boyfriend? And those kinds of things.
Well, they're going to be severely disappointed, right?
Right, exactly. So that's our whole point, is to not do that. And
I totally
that's
get that.
how our society is.
Are you that way towards not encouraging children to be gay either?
No.
As well?
No one's encouraging children to be gay.
Yeah.
Okay. So why do you only have stop pushing kids to be straight?
Because no one is pushing kids
Yeah,
That's
I
usually
do.
the headline that
People
we see.
shouldn't push kids to be any sexuality. They're too young.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Like, you shouldn't try to push any kids to have any sexuality. Period. Let them be who they are.
If I was going to do that, right? Like, if I was going to talk about any kind of sexuality towards children and whether they, hey, you should be straight or you should be gay, I'd be done for child abuse and child grooming, and that's grooming, right? Isn't it grooming?
No.
When you have an opinion to guide your child towards any kind of sexuality.
I don't think that word necessarily defines what that is. I can't say for certain, but I see where you're going, and I don't think I necessarily disagree, because I see where you're coming from, where the idea of telling your kids or trying to push them towards any type of sexuality rather than just letting them grow into who they are. I just think that's wrong.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's support your kids.
Yeah, and I'm not saying in the community, in the rainbow community, or in any community, only that exists. It exists in every single walk of life. It exists in politics. Some of the upper echelons of society, people who are in real established roles in society. There are those kind of P3DOs there as well, and groomers there. I suppose I just wanted to see what you felt about maybe that children just shouldn't be encouraged towards any kind of sexuality until they get past grade 5 or grade 6.
No, the thing is, it's not
grade 8.
It's when the child recognizes their own sexuality or their own gender identity, then you support that.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm trying to remember myself, because I have to it's all about ultimately bringing back to myself and being self-aware and admitting where I'm pretty shit at things, and I'm pretty much a novice about stuff. But I would have been highly suggestible, especially around people who loved me, whatever that love was actually motivated by. As a child, I'd be really suggestible to do anything. And I suppose that's where our role comes in as adults and parents, is to really know what kind of role we're going to influence them as. It's going to happen anyway. Whatever they want to do and feels good physically, they'll work it out, I think.
This is going down a really bad place. I don't like it.
I don't mean it to go. But it's all part of it. I don't mean it to go take it to a bad place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. You're talking a lot about sexuality and like having sex, and then somehow putting that in a conversation about kids. We're talking about not putting expectations on kids to one day be straight. Like, oh, when you grow up and marry a nice girl, when you grow up and marry a nice boy, things like that. What we're saying is,
that's what it means.
Because the other topic is usually what's put up. So this is the inverse of that. Is that the LGBT community is not pushing people to be gay. Our stance is not to push kids to be anything. The point is to allow them to be who they are and to support who they are. The only difference is the part you're not getting though also is we do believe in education. So when kids are little, they do know some kids have a mom and dad, some kids have 2 moms, some kids have 2 dads, some live with grandma, blah, 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 all over the board. And that is okay. Those are just family structures and how people love each other. It has nothing. Thank you.
Okay. Doesn't being straight or being gay, so being straight or being gay, it comes down to who you want to have sex with, right?
Nope.
Not as children,
No, because also keep in mind that like there are people that are gay or straight that are also asexual and never want to have sex.
Right. Yeah, like I am now.
Attraction and love is not sex.
Right. How important is that in the context of a child who is trying to just learn about what's the world around them before they reach puberty?
Important is what?
Which part?
I don't know.
who they want to be attracted to.
It's not about who you want to be attracted to, it's who you are attracted to. And children can start having attraction towards others well before puberty.
Yeah, that's cool. And I remember that with me. Like when I was a kid and seeing Days of Our Lives and watching Days of Our Lives with my mom and seeing the people on TV kiss each other. And I always wanted what that was going to be like. And I'd like to try that. But
I think it's just important to not, like, honestly, just not even really bring it up in like any sense. Like, of course, make sure your kids know that, like, you know, if they ask about sexual activity and stuff like that, make sure they know, like, safety measures and things like that. Well, like, for example, like, I know someone in my family who is, I think, nearing 20, and she's never expressed attraction to, like, anybody, any gender. I don't think she's ever had a boyfriend, girlfriend, anything. And as far as I know, her parents have never asked about if she's going to ever be in a relationship.
Well, she's
if
one
she
of the
just
lucky
doesn't
ones.
want that, if she just doesn't want that, then it's up to her.
I wish I was like that. Yeah. I would have avoided so much drama and trouble in my life if I was like that. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for this time. I know you got a lot of people who want to join, and I do appreciate you talking to me and having me on. I was just thinking that maybe the banner on your background can be something like "Stop pushing kids to have sexual." I don't know, to be any kind of sexuality before they're even
No,
because it's not
done grade 8 yet, or something like that. Like,
what sexuality is our society pushing kids to be?
They shouldn't be doing it at all.
I know, but society pushes our kids to be a certain way. Would you agree with that?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen anybody push the kid to go somewhere, because no matter what, like,
have you ever heard of
little Johnny's going to start, playing with Barbie dolls, you can't stop him.
Are you Maori? Are you in New Zealand?
I'm not being combative here. Why are you guys being so defensive?
We're not being.
Come on.
We're not being
defensive.
We're not.
Gee,
maybe I want to be. Maybe I want to be enlightened.
Gee, we're not being defensive.
We're not.
Like, have you heard of conversion camps?
Oh yeah. They were a real success, weren't they, back in the 80s?
That's an example. Actually, they're still legal. That's an example. That's an example of our society pushing kids to be straight.
Yeah, we should. Then I think that your absolutely legit energy should be focused towards that kind of element, not just all parents should stop forcing kids to be.
Fine, we hear you. We also vehemently disagree with you.
There is no camps. There is no camps to try to push straight kids to be gay.
That's the point. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that's a good one. But I suppose
you can host your own live and you can choose whatever you want for your own background.
Right.
Sure. But why are you doing this then? If why are you opening yourselves up to the internet for everybody to come on, and then they're going to express what they think, and then you're going to go, I vehemently disagree and I dismiss you and I'm defensive and I'm combative.
It's to have a discussion.
Why are you on with who?
It's to have a discussion.
Who are you discussing it with?
It's for education.
We just
who are you educating?
Discussion with you and explained what the background means and talked about things that are pushing kids to be straight, like Disney and shit. And now you're just like, well, I just don't like what your background is. So yeah, I'm gonna be like, it's my background. Like, I don't care if you like it or not.
I agree with you. Yeah, Disney sucks.
We can explain it to you, but we can't make you understand. Okay?
Yeah, we've already answered the question that you're repeating.
I think you have. I think you have, and you probably answered it in more ways than you actually realize. So,
yeah.
No, we realize it. That's
no, it's because you don't like it, and now you're taking it out on us, saying that we are being shitty. When actually you're the one being shitty.
That's exactly the problem. The problem is I was having a conversation with you, and you wrote me off as going, "Well, this guy is against it. This guy doesn't like it. This guy."
I never once thought
we don't think that you're
to have a
against
discussion
it.
for.
I never once thought that.
Look at your squinty face. Like, look at your stupid facial Look at your stupid facial expressions. Like, look at
Yeah,
you.
I think Mel. I think we've reached a point now. Like we've answered your
It's like
question
this, all right?
multiple times now.
It's like this.
Oh, no,
You try and touch our kids, and I'll come after.
Yeah, here we go. This is exactly what I wanted to say. You fucking idiot. Unvaxxed motherfucker. I hope you...
Keep that account whole.
Cook. Or, so as something I've talked about before though with, I had this expectation when I had kids that I would have this like motherly instinct that I never had. Yeah. That was something that was kind of shocking to me. I didn't have this like connection to my kids that like other mothers talked about having, and I thought something was wrong with me. But I don't know about like paternity.
Yeah.
I know. I don't think so either, only because it's kind of like one of those things like trying to explain like what does it feel like to be a woman? Like I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to answer that. It's really hard to say. But like even in my past like straight relationships, I still would, you know, I guess fulfill a lot of like mom roles and dad roles. Like Mel said, like I had the household where like who's gonna grill this, who's gonna mow the lawn, who's gonna do this and that. He was absolutely no help. So I took up a lot of those roles where he would just like to pay somebody to do it. You know what I mean? And for me, I'm like, I don't mind doing all of those things, but I still also am very motherly. Like I still have a lot of that stuff that I was like traditionally like raised with. I still like being home. I still like doing laundry. Like I like those kind of roles. I don't want to just go out and work 24/7 and you know, be the breadwinner or whatever, even though I have to.
Ooh, Tommy Ray. Thanks, Tommy Ray. You know, Sherry, you should ask Shania Twain what it feels like to be a woman.
I know, right?
I mean, the more I think about that question, like the more the sillier it kind of is, because like, go ahead, Mel.
That's what I was gonna say, right? And that's where there's this whole idea that like, you know, trans women are taking away someone's womanhood, that type of thing. We all have our own expression of who we are, and it's very different from each other.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about things that I do that I'm fine doing, that like Sherry, you mentioned laundry. Like I think if we polled everyone, the majority of people would say, "Oh, that's like that's a woman thing historically." Like I don't think of when I'm doing laundry, I'm not like, "Oh wow, I'm so maternal." Like no, I'm just doing laundry, and I guess that's just
right.
how everything is. You do what you do, and it's sort of it's either maternal or paternal through other lenses, looking out from outside.
Yeah, and it depends on your lens. That's the thing. See, that's the thing, Hall. Every single person has a different lens.
Yeah,
we all do. See, you can't agree. You can't have a collective view on anything like that when it comes to social things, because we all have different lenses. I was raised very like in the heteronormative. Like I got married, I had kids. Like I felt like that's what I was supposed to do. And some of those like societal roles I still do. I'm comfortable with and they fit. But then others, I was like, okay,
oh shit,
I can't go along with that. But it's different. It's just different for everybody. That's why those kind of social questions are really hard. Every person.
And like my husband like does his own laundry, but no one else's.
That's what I do.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and he'll do like towels or something sometimes. But
I don't do my wife's laundry because like 80% of the time when I do, I'll bring it back up and like fold, and she's like, "Oh, did you dry that?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh yeah, you're not supposed to dry that." Like, I don't know. Everything I have, you can dry.
Yeah, you fuck it up.
Yeah. So it's like, all right, fine,
there's a lot of separate this, don't wash that, hang this up, do this, like. Yeah.
And that's kind of how he is. He's like super organized and shit, and I'm not. I'm like not. Bish saw his closet and is questioning his sexuality. I don't know.
Yeah, don't touch my disorganization, otherwise you'll fuck up my organization.
I just got a text that said, "Hull, do you want to meet Joe and Jill Biden?"
What?
It's like a spam text or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay.
Like a political text. Like, I mean, not really. No. Like that's I don't need to.
I'm good.
Someone
Yeah, I'll
else
pass.
sent a text. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like everyone went away.
No more requests?
Man, I ask a question and then everyone leaves. It's messed
I
up.
wasn't here making faces through the last guest, so the views dropped. It has to be what it is, right?
It's your face. It is absolutely what it is.
probably.
What's up with that face smell? Gosh.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to request.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, have a good day.
Oh, sorry.
Bye.
It kills me every time.
I know. Ugh, I always feel bad when I do that. Norma, you requested. I'm gonna guess you did not want to. You do that a lot.
What's up, Tommy Raiders? Hola. Remember, we are not a debate channel.
People who are like,
who's Tommy Raid during something really boring, so they didn't even stay. What?
Yeah.
People go, who's Tommy Raid?
I know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
A boomer.
Raspberry beret.
The carrots are the symbol of
agree.
Tommy.
Hi, I agree with y'all. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye.
All right.
Based.
Nice.
I was like scared to kick her out too early. Like she was saying.
You're like, is she gonna say something if she leaves?
Yeah.
Also, boom. When you're doing your nails, if you don't have, because this came in the chat like 20-30 minutes ago, if you don't have like the quick dry spray, sometimes like dipping it in ice water and like cold water will harden it and dry it faster as well.
Oh, I might try that next time.
So try that next time. If you're in a hurry and you have nothing, run it under cold water or get an ice and put it in a bowl and just dip it in there for a minute and you'll probably be good. That way you can take off.
Word, okay.
The gel coat, or like, what do you?
I'm just using the regular
polish.
Yeah, regular polish. What do I have? What's the name of it? Hold on. I'm looking at the bottle right now. It's called OPI.
That's the brand.
Oh, that's good polish.
Yeah.
That's good polish, yeah.
It's okay.
Nail lacquer. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got it from Ulta.
If you clean your nails with like rubbing alcohol first, it'll stay on better.
Oh yeah, I do. I have the acetone or non-acetone nail polish remover.
But that's not what Mel said.
That's not what I said, but
I don't know if it's rubbing alcohol.
It's
what
not.
What is it?
It's acetone.
No.
I don't.
Sorry, it's not acetone.
Listen, I'm a guy, okay?
no, I get it. That's why I was telling you to do it. Like it because if you clean your nails with nail polish remover first, like I'm talking about like if your nails have nothing on them.
Okay.
Like it's kind of like a good way to like prep your nails, I guess.
I think it just takes off like oil.
It dries it.
I
It
just-
dries the nail bed and it strips any kind of oils
Yeah.
or anything that you might have in there. So when you paint
I
it,
just-
it sticks better.
I just use the nail polish remover, that, and then I just rub that on my nails until the old polish comes off. Wash my hands, and then I just start with the polish.
I mean, yeah,
And then
it'll work, but if you have
That
chipping
seems
a
good.
lot or like peeling a lot, then do like Mel said and rub it with some alcohol right before you paint them, and then it'll stick better. Like it won't
Yeah.
peel and chip as much.
I literally had this whole entire nail just peel off in one piece.
See?
Yeah. I mean, that's
alcohol.
Target, huh?
You can. Why don't you just get the stickers? Get the nail stickers.
That's faking it. That's faking it.
That's faking it.
Faking what? You're already faking it. Your nails aren't blue.
That's
They're
not
black. Are you
real
colorblind?
polish.
Oh, I didn't know. I just guessed a color. I don't know. I didn't even see them.
I can't even do like bright colors because of my other job. They have to be quote unquote conservative colors. So I can't do like crazy bright colors. I can only do like solid colors.
So black is a conservative color. It's so
I,
weird.
I guess. I don't know.
Goth has become conservative. Emo has become conservative.
It's cultural appropriation, and I don't appreciate it.
Is it Sally
Exactly.
Hansen? Is that the sticker company? Sally Hansen?
No.
Yeah, the nail polish company.
That's not the sticker one, is it? No, that's just nail
They
polish.
make some too.
Do they?
I think the stickers.
You know,
I don't like
you
them,
know what,
so.
you know what, like really gets under my skin is seeing because I'll get you know, emo goth people, whatever, on my For You page or whatever, and then you'll get people commenting on it like, oh, so beautiful, so hot, whatever, like people hitting on like emo and goth women, and you go click on their profile and they're like staunchly conservative, and I'm like, they're not for you.
That's funny. Yeah, go get the live, laugh, love women who are like
Yeah, they're not gonna pick you. Ugh.
getting their pumpkin spice latte.
Honestly, that's yeah.
I like pumpkin spice.
Of course
I
you
love
do, Mom.
pumpkin spice latte.
Of course you do, Cherry.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with pumpkin spice lattes. It's the permeation. Is that the no what is it when it spreads everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
The spreading of pumpkin spice in everything.
Avocado toast.
Oh yeah, like how everything has to be pumpkin spice flavored, like Oreos and like oatmeal and everything.
Yeah.
Like it's gone out of control. It really has.
Like, I don't eat pumpkin spice Cheerios. I just don't.
Uh-huh.
Or a pumpkin spice candle.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
Or
okay.
Mel's
what about
like,
perfume?
I'm not gonna.
I don't know about
show everyone my
perfume.
candles. I can't do candles. They fuck with me. The smell's too strong.
See, I like
Who would've
incense.
thought this is what we'd be talking about.
Incense are fun. I like incense.
I do that too. I don't really have candles only because my cat. I'm afraid she's gonna knock something over. or burn
Yeah, I
herself.
don't want to count a cat on fire.
God.
Yeah.
Here you go.
My cat's a menace to society. I have to put any candle I light or incense I light out of reach of my cat. Otherwise, she'll like,
Mm-hmm.
what's this? Oh my god, my whiskers!
Exactly.
Yay, dumbass.
Right.
I mean, you can disagree with pumpkin spice if you want. You're wrong, but you can.
You can have wrong opinions.
I think we've talked about this before, but pumpkin pie is not better than sweet potato pie.
I agree.
I've never had sweet potato pie.
I think sweet potato pie is better.
Yeah, it's good.
I've never had. I need to try it. I've never had it. I do like pumpkin pie, but I've never had sweet
They're
potato
very
pie.
similar.
Like, do you have a recommendation on who has a good one?
Grandma.
Grandma. How's grandma? Can I have some pie?
No, I mean, no, I don't even know where. No, I have no recommendation.
I think Walmart even, you know how like Walmart has the little mini pies and they have like the pumpkin pie and the apple pie and I think sometimes they do have sweet potato pie. Is that one good? Does anybody know if that one's good? And I should try it and make that like my sweet potato pie gauge.
I mean,
give it a shot.
Like most pumpkin pie kind of tastes the same. Like you're kind of using the same ingredients pretty much across the board.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that with sweet potato pie. It's not going to change.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you get it at Walmart, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm gonna try
Now,
it. I'm gonna try it. That's my goal.
now, what about like cookie cakes compared to like cake or cookies?
Hold on.
I feel like what would you rather? What's better?
What is your definition of a cookie cake? What is a cookie cake?
Like they use the same ingredients as they would use to make like a cookie, but they bake it into like a circular cake.
Oh, like the big cookies.
Right. So it's just like a giant cookie.
Yeah, it's a giant
It's
cookie.
kind of like a giant cookie, but it has that different kind of sweetness to taste more like a cake.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
The texture is more like a cake.
The texture is softer, sure. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You're talking about like if you go to Mrs. Fields in the mall and they like sell the giant ones?
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, those are gross.
I like those. I like them.
Don't they
They're
just
not
And they put
bad.
that really
in my
sugary
opinion.
icing on it, like around the
Yeah.
outside, like that really, really sugary icing.
I do not prefer those. Those are not my favorite.
Yeah,
I like
think
those because
those
I
are
don't like
cookie.
my desserts crunchy. I want the inside of a brownie, or I want my cookies like halfway raw. I want them ooey gooey. I don't want anything crunchy. Like I want chips crunchy, not cookies, cake, or
I
anything like
agree.
that.
I agree with that. Like I don't want like the outside of the brownies.
Yes,
Now,
no, give me the
have
whole
you ever
inside.
have you ever had McDonald's cookies?
So I've talked to Jovan about this. Which McDonald's cookies are you referring to?
The new
I just get like the regular chocolate chip, like 2-pack of cookies.
Yeah, so those are Toll House cookies. So if you're ever going to a party or something, you could just order like a dozen of them and bring them. Like if you're on your way, you forgot to bring food. But yeah,
What do they warm? They just warm them up?
yeah, they put them in like a speed oven and then just make them.
They get delivered the
cheating.
little dough thing though. They get delivered the dough in like pre-made things. But yeah, in the chat, Subways though are the best. It's the same thing. You get a box of the what is it, Otis Spunkmeyer cookie dough, and then they just put it in the little toaster ovens or whatever for like 8-10 minutes or whatever, and it's done. And those are legit amazing if they don't overcook them. Like I will look through the thing and I'll be like, give me the lightest one that you have. Like I want it
nothing crunchy.
I want to possibly get salmonella poisoning while I'm eating it. Like I don't want it overcooked.
I'm sure your sandwich artist is thrilled when you're like, no, not that one, that one. 6 hours
I
into
try
their
not to do
shift.
that on a sandwich. I try not to be like that. My kids say
Yeah.
I'm a Karen, but I mean,
Well, your kids would
That's
know better than most, right?
well,
I mean,
people will go back. Like if the order's wrong, I will be the one to go back. But my kids are picky. Like I know Mel's kids are picky. Like if I get my kid a plain burger or just like ketchup only, and they put something on it, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna eat this." So I have to be the one to go. And I'm like, "Go tell me, no, they won't do it. I have to do it." So sometimes I will go throw my kids under the bus. I will be like, "I'm sorry, my kid's a picky asshole. Like he only wants ketchup. Can you please remake this?"
Now,
I
do
will do
your
that.
kids like have an issue with food touching?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 25 and I still do.
What is wrong?
I mean, I kind of do too.
I think I might have a little bit of tism. All right, chill out.
I think I do. I think we have a little bit of tism in our family too. There's a lot of a lot of sensory things.
Don't be ableist,
Sensory
Hall.
and texture.
No,
Yeah,
that's not
Hall.
ableist. You're
My oldest is probably the worst with food. She's definitely it's like she doesn't eat much. Pizza.
Yeah, you give me like one of those. What were those plates called? Where they were like for kids, and they had like faces on them, and they were separated.
Just kid plates.
Yeah.
No, they had like animal faces on them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know.
All
What
different ones. There was like Dora the Explorer. There was like
There's like a tiger,
Backyardigans.
alligator, and shit.
Yeah, the zoo ones. Yeah, those.
They have
ones.
like ears on them.
Yeah, and you could use those to
Oh,
separate your food. Like, I'll take that any day. Word. Like, that's perfect.
You should get like the adult like cafeteria ones like we used to have in the 80s where they have like the big dividers. So it's like adult size like that. Like
Right?
cafeteria
Just
treat.
a jail platter.
Yeah, the prison one.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how we use the same platters for public school that we use in prison?
We use the same companies. It's Sodexo. They do both.
Oh God, school food right now is disgusting. Like I seriously am considering going to a school board meeting or something because their food it's inedible. It's disgusting. And sometimes when I don't bring enough food to work and I'm like considering like, do I want to buy a kid's lunch? Like, no, I would not eat that crap. It's gross. It's horrible.
Most of the school lunches here are like Mexican food, and my kids like boring American food. So
That's adorable. You know what? I'll tell you what. The biggest beef I have with the Obama administration is them taking away sweet foods and unhealthy foods in public school. Damn it, Michelle Obama! I just wanted an ice cream cone with my PB&J.
I did vote for that though. When I was in college, I voted for taking the soda machines out of high schools. And then once I became older, I did this when I was in college. I was also kind of conservative. But then when I got to be older, and then now I'm at school, and I'm like, fuck, I want a snack. Like, where's the vending machine? Like, how come we don't have donuts here?
They just have
And I'm like,
water.
"There's no
Look,
vending
that's
machine?"
you, Sherry.
I'm like,
You didn't care.
I
about
voted on that
anyone else.
shit years ago. I know.
Spitter.
Because before I had kids, I was like, kids don't need to have soda and all that sugar at school. That's so horrible. And then now I'm like, I want some fucking donuts.
I just want a Diet Coke, and all they have is water, and all they have is Aquafina.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
what's wrong with you?
Or
I like
Sonic.
I very rarely drink soda. Yesterday I did on live because that's all I had in my car. I was like,
I have like 3 bottles of Coke Zero next to my bed right here. I am
How do you have willpower?
How do I have willpower? Like to
Yeah.
not drink soda?
Yeah. How do you do that?
I just don't
buy it.
Yeah.
Don't buy it. That helps. If I buy like a 12-pack or something of like cream soda or Dr. Pepper or something like that, like I'm going to drink it. I just don't buy it. And then I hardly ever like drink soda. I get my sugar in pastries and donuts and like cookies, and that's my consumption. Yeah, the
Is there
shit I
nobody
bought
that wants to yell at
yesterday.
us in the chat?
Or coffee.
Yes, coffee.
Yeah.
With vanilla creamer.
Coffee doesn't have stuff in it.
It does if it's good.
Coffee creamer.
I still have this Starbucks from this morning. It's a cold brew with 3 pumps of mocha, 3 Splenda, and half and half creamer. Yeah.
No.
I like the half and half creamer.
No, do you drink black?
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, because you're a man.
Wow.
Because you're a man.
Because it's good.
You're gonna rail on people who eat avocado toast next.
When you pour a glass of wine, you put a bunch of sugar and milk in it. No, you drink the wine because it's
That's
good.
wine. It's different. It's alcoholic.
It's different.
That's
I'll
an
drink black
alcoholic
coffee
drink.
too, though.
Coffee is coffee. It's two. It's two completely different base ingredients.
What other drink do you
Mel,
modify like
but
that?
hear me out. Make a cup of
Lemonade,
black coffee,
tea.
and get you a thing of Nutter Butter cookies, and dip your Nutter Butter cookies in black coffee. It is fucking divine.
Sherry probably just unlocked. I love Nutter Butters. They're the best.
But wait, to answer your question, lemonade,
I just bought some
tea
last
is
night.
also modified, depending on the person.
Lemonade and tea. Well, so like, what do you
This
put
is
in your tea?
America.
What do you put in your tea?
Sugar.
Why?
Who drinks tea?
For what?
I live in
like sweet tea. Okay, well that's also not a good idea. But like if you just make a cup of tea, if you brew tea, are you putting sugar?
Like
in?
hot tea?
Yeah.
It depends on if you want sweet tea.
It's not about wanting. Like you can put sugar in anything and make it sweeter, but like you're ruining it.
No.
No, you're not. You're just modifying it to how you want it.
Chat, back me up. You put sugar in your tea when you brew your tea.
You can.
Sugar, honey, iced tea. Okay.
Sure, a little honey if
I
you're
don't
like
drink tea
you
at
have a
all.
sore throat.
That's an acronym for shit, by the way.
I went through like a
The only
Tuesday.
tea I like is hot peppermint tea, and that's just good for my voice. Like when I'm at work and I'm talking all day long. Other than that, I don't like tea. It has no flavor. I don't like that.
Back to the original point of black coffee. I don't care if you drink black coffee or not. I'm going to drink black coffee. I just think that people who don't drink black coffee either don't get good coffee. That they're using shitty coffee. They don't know how to brew it.
Why is your coffee superior?
Because it's grown in an area that produces better coffee than your coffee.
What kind of coffee are you getting?
I don't know.
I say the same thing.
I'll drink shitty black coffee too, but I think the really good black coffee it doesn't need anything.
Wait, so then by your logic, I could say that any pizza that's not made in like New Jersey is inferior because New Jersey has better tomatoes.
No, you could say any pizza made with a tomato that's not from New Jersey, like if the sauce. But you also know that that's not true. The best tomatoes apparently are San Marzano tomatoes from the volcanic soil in Italy. So
Well, yeah, because it's Italy, but like New Jersey has a certain level of like acidity or something in their soil that makes their tomatoes taste better.
no, they have hot houses.
I heard their water is better too, though.
Shouldn't we go free coffee and tomatoes?
Someone told me the pizza over there on the East Coast is better because of the water and it makes better dough or something like that.
That's
Some
a New
chick
York
told me
thing.
Yeah. By the way, anybody
from like the Hudson.
By the way, anybody, feel free to jump to request and come yell at us about the topic. We're just chatting, so. But yeah, no, New Jersey pizza is superior, and I will die on this hill.
I mean, I think anything that has superior ingredients is going to be superior. It's just a matter of like, what's a better ingredient?
Exactly. So then, why is your bland black coffee superior?
Because it has flavor.
It's got no additional flavor. It just is.
Right. Why would it need additional flavor if it already has flavor?
To make it superior than black coffee.
Like, what type of coffee do you get?
I mean, I don't necessarily like have a favorite brand, but I'll get like a Tanzanian pea berry or an Ethiopian Yirgacheffe.
You gotta put a little. You gotta put a little sizzle in your food and drinks. Come on now.
But you know, if it just depends. Do you like something that's like a little nuttier or has sort of like a chocolatey element to it?
Yeah, this is way more chocolatey than anything.
Like if you make black coffee with Folgers, it's gonna just taste like fucking garbage.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, that's gross. That is garbage. That might as well be prison coffee.
And like Starbucks burns the shit out of their beans too, so their black coffee isn't great.
Yeah, their black coffee is very, very bitter, but I also like Starbucks coffee, so I put a little sweetener in it and put a little mocha syrup in it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, I'll stop pushing kids to drink black coffee.
Sherry, what do you get at Starbucks?
Okay, so I'm complicated. I'm an asshole. So I get a grande iced, 3 shots of espresso, 10 pumps of brown sugar or toffee nut, depending on what they have, and then half and half to fill it.
10 pumps?
Yeah, but 3 shots of espresso. Yeah, it's very sweet.
Do you say espresso
Very
or
sweet.
espresso?
I know it's espresso. But sometimes I will say espresso. I know. It's espresso. I know.
That's how they can tell. That's how they can tell.
That's gotta be a heart attack in a cup. What are you?
Sounds good.
It's like dessert. It's like dessert. Yeah.
Dessert?
But if you get only if I get like the regular, like their what is it, their classic or whatever. If you get the blonde, then I'll have to do long shots because then it runs it through. You get more. So I'll do like 3 long shots of blonde, and then I'll only do like.
No, Sherry.
I'm sorry. No, my battery. So if I get the blonde and long shots, then I get like maybe half as much of the pumps of syrup because the blonde is not bitter at all. It's very, very smooth. But I'm starting to get accustomed to the bitter.
No, because like I only put 3 pumps of mocha in my coffee, and then if they don't put enough creamer or sugar in it, it's way too like chocolatey. You know, it gets way too diluted in that manner. So I can't imagine
But
putting
that's why
10 pumps in this thing.
But I don't put sugar in it either. And then I think
Yes, you do.
I think the mocha okay, yeah, just in the syrup. I don't add just sugar by itself. But I think the mocha syrup their mocha is extremely chocolately. Like it's very overpowering. If it was mocha, I wouldn't be able to do that much. The toffee nut it's not that sweet and it's not that like overpowering.
Starbucks orders are like an art, I swear.
I just ordered drinks they like already have. Am I the only one that does that?
I do that too.
Like the menu items.
It's complicated.
Sherry, you know that the blonde has more caffeine in it, right?
Does it really? I used to get the blonde all the time.
Just a heads up.
That's funny.
So you know.
Do you have heart
Okay,
problems,
good
Sherry?
to know. You know what? No, but it's a shocker. I actually have high cholesterol, but
I do too.
That doesn't
Wonder
mean
what's
anything.
causing that.
That's like genetic. I know
it is.
people that look super fit that have high cholesterol. So
Yeah. I finally got old enough though where they gave me a prescription now for it, so I can take like Astravastin or something like that for my high cholesterol. Now that I'm like almost elderly.
Yeah, I'm not there yet, but I'm sure it's coming someday.
You have ADHD. I have life-threatening ADHD. Yeah.
life-threatening. I didn't know it was terminal.
It is. I'm gonna have this till I die.
So yeah, Sherry doesn't drink her sugar and calories. She only eats it in her foods, except for the one drink that she gets every day.
I don't get it every day. that makes it look really bad. I don't get it every day. There was a time where I was getting really bad. It was like 5 times a week. But no, I think now I'm down to like once or twice a week. Maybe. I've been really good the last few weeks. Since school's been out, I've been really good.
Yeah.
That's only been a week. Okay, yeah. I've been trying to cut down.
Ice blonde.
But then I go buy yesterday 2 packages of Nutter Butters, some the powdered donuts, and some chocolate moon pies. So fuck.
I'm hanging out with Sherry. Hell yeah.
I'm not doing.
Don't start with the broomsticks.
I bought chocolate cookies yesterday, and they are already gone. And I bought candy, and I don't even know where the hell it went. Everybody ate it all. And then I just ate a donut and a hot dog, but hot dog's not sweet. But
wait, yeah, how much does 10 pumps cost?
You don't pay per pump. Like it costs the same to get 1 pump of syrup as it does for 30 pumps. No, it doesn't.
No, you definitely do. Like at Starbucks, yeah, you pay for more pumps.
No. And the way I order, I'm cheap as fuck, Nick. I'm so cheap. So I could order a shaken brown sugar espresso and it's almost identical to my order, but it costs twice as much. If you just order shots of espresso with the syrup, with your cream, it's almost half the price as if you do what Mel said and say, I want a shaken brown sugar espresso. It's cheaper.
I want to know what Mel's eating like she's at a state fair today. A donut and a hot dog?
Okay, I got a donut because some person was stressing me out. So I needed something to eat. Yeah, sorry. And then my husband brought me a hot dog, so then I ate it.
Okay.
What's next? Cotton candy?
No, I don't have any cotton candy. I had mango.
Oh, that's the only reason why.
What have I eaten on this?
Fried zucchini?
I had mango, and then I had something else. Oh, the Kind Bar.
Oh yeah.
All right, so maybe not quite like a
Donut.
state fair.
And a hot dog.
It sounded
get
fun.
some funnel cake next.
What?
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 I don't know.
I said you're gonna get some funnel cake next.
I would if I had some.
I love fair food. That's why I go to the fairs for the food.
I would eat.
I'm just a foodie, and
Yeah, I'm surprised there's been no one to yell at us yet.
No, you cannot say I go to the fair for the fair food, and then the next sentence be I'm a foodie. That's not what a food is.
Okay, I'm a junk food junkie, is what it is. I am a
All right,
junk
that's
food junkie.
fair.
So yes, fried zucchini and like corn on the cob and a funnel cake and like a hot dog on a stick and yes, all of the above.
When I hear the word foodie, the first person I picture is like Guy Fieri.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean no?
That's not
the man
what
eats everything.
That's not what. Am I wrong? What is it? Okay, chat. What's a foodie?
He travels the entire country going to different diners.
Yeah, he eats like thrice baked potatoes and like, you know, he'll take like a tuna sandwich and stuff it in a turkey and like that's the restaurant's thing and he eats that. That's not a foodie.
I know, but it's not just about like gourmet food, right? It's just like like food enthusiasts, like someone who's just like
But isn't that the
Food,
point of the
anything.
show? Is to
So
try the food that
the
they're famous for?
definition is a person with particular interest in food.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you're describing people that have a general interest in food, not a particular interest in food.
Okay, all right.
I mean, everybody has a general interest in food. Everyone's got to eat, but like.
Actually, no, I had a roommate who was like, I only eat for fuel and I don't like food.
I had a friend like that too. I had a
Same.
friend like that too. She was not into food. She was like, I only eat because I have to. I'm like, what? And then she wanted me to go to the fair with her, and I was like, oh my god, like we cannot go and you not try all this with me. Like that's just wrong. That's where I draw my line.
No, because I'm the same way. I just eat for fuel, and I'm horrible. I my least favorite holiday is Thanksgiving, because every time I have to go to like multiple houses for Thanksgiving dinners and whatnot, they're always bugging me because I'm a super picky eater, and they're always bugging me. Aren't you gonna eat? And I always have to be like, I already ate, or I ate before I got here. Something just leave me alone. It drives me nuts.
Well, I don't
That's
like
what's hard when you are a picky eater.
That's different.
Yeah, I think if you're a picky eater, but like you can't be a foodie.
No. I don't. I've been trying for years to grow out of being picky, and I'm still trying. It's. I think it's just who I am at this point.
No, I'm gonna say this is a very controversial hot take. I used to be super picky my whole life, especially as a kid, and for some reason, at about 28, 29, 30, somewhere around there, my palate changed. And I know that sounds really weird. And then now I will eat things that I would never eat. I would never before eat asparagus or Brussels sprouts or artichokes, and I will eat those now. I mean, onions are still off limit. Onions are disgusting, but there's other things that I will eat now that I would never eat before. So
how old were you when
never
you had
say
your first
never.
child?
29.
I think there's a connection.
Maybe. I don't know.
I've heard people say that their palate changed when they had kids.
It could have been. Maybe it was after it was after my youngest. Maybe I think.
Maybe I just have to have a kid.
Yeah, maybe I was like 32. Maybe I was like 32 or something like that around when it happened. But yeah.
I should just try giving. I should try giving birth. Maybe that'll help my pickiness.
That's it. That's it.
I'm trying to remember, like when I was younger than that. My being more open to food had nothing to do with pregnancy, so.
Like I literally had hot dogs and macaroni for dinner the other night. Like.
I mean, I'll eat like that too most of the time. I do eat like a toddler, like like chicken nuggets or strips or pizza, or that is mostly how I eat.
That's pretty much what we eat here too, because that's all my kids will eat, and I'm not making 50 things. So.
You know what I really miss? I miss the McDonald's chicken strips so bad. They were so good. And McDonald's is trash, but the McDonald's chicken strips were banging.
Is it the same chicken strip that they would put inside the McWrap? Is that what it was called? McChicken?
The
Is that what it
snack
was?
wrap?
No,
snack wrap. There you go.
Wasn't it the selects?
Yeah, the chicken selects are different.
Yeah, they're made different. I don't know how they make them different. And then they got rid of them, and then Burger King was the only place you could really get like chicken strips. And then they got rid of them, and they introduced chicken fries, which the chicken fries are banging.
No, they're not.
You liar.
They're no.
Chicken fries are awesome. What are you talking about?
I'm like, if you give me chicken fries, I'll eat them. But they're not. Let's not go overboard. They're not awesome.
I don't know. I'd put them next to like Chick-fil-A nuggets and like.
I'm starting to hate Hall.
I was gonna say that's what we got yesterday. Chick-fil-A.
I'll put them next to like Chick-fil-A nuggets and like be satisfied.
No, you're insane, man. They're like so much breading. They're made out of like the stuff, the extracted chicken paste.
Processed.
Yeah. You gotta dip them in a sauce.
Here's
the sauce isn't even good.
At least the homophobic
breading.
chicken is chicken.
But breading. Hold on.
It's true.
Cool. But the breading is my favorite part of the chicken strips or chicken nuggets.
I agree.
I like the crunch.
Look, more for you, man. Like it's fine. If we're splitting the chicken fries, you're gonna get more than me. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. But like, if I'm eating a chicken nugget or a chicken strip, right, and then like the breading or the skin of it like just falls off of the chicken, that's not good to me.
Well, that shouldn't happen.
She did get a battery warning a while ago.
Her phone probably died. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I just can't get behind the chicken fries being good because they're not.
Then why do you eat things that aren't good?
I don't eat those. I'm just saying
eat them if someone gave them to you.
Yeah, I would eat it because I'll eat anything. Because I'm not picky.
What's your?
Yeah, this is what I tell my wife. Sometimes you have to eat things you don't like.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Why would you have to do that?
For health reasons, like
chicken fries are not healthy.
No, not chicken fries.
Okay, so what?
Broccoli.
Okay, well, you don't like it like at all?
I like it fine. My wife doesn't like it.
Oh, I mean, I like broccoli too, but wouldn't you just like not eat it then if you don't like it?
It was like broccolini or spinach or asparagus.
Okay, all right. Now we're fighting.
I'll just listen. There are times where I'd rather just have a cigarette for dinner, like depending on what's being made.
I'm just saying, like, if you spend your whole life eating potatoes and meat over and over again in different, quantities, your body's gonna tell you pretty quickly, like, hey, we're gonna need something green in the near future. Like, don't you ever crave a vegetable because you haven't had one in a while?
I mean, I do. I eat spinach, just the leaves, so I am not.
So, like, if you're gonna eat a vegetable, you could eat spinach, which is like kind of like. Yeah, it's good for you, but it's not super hearty, and you gotta like put citrus with it to get the vitamins out of it. It's not, you don't like get the nutrition out of spinach in the way that you would like broccoli.
Yeah, I'm weird with vegetables. Like I'll crave something green, but like the only thing really vegetable like green that I really eat is like green beans or peas. I know everybody hates peas.
I like specific peas.
Of course you do.
If you go to the grocery store, get the silver can of LeSueur peas. Those are the best peas.
Yeah, I just get the steaming bag ones that you put in the microwave.
Yeah.
Banging.
Specific peas.
But they're not banging. Come on, man.
Yes, they are. They're so good. What are you talking about? Throw a little butter, salt, and pepper on them. Dinner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't yuck someone else's yum.
I'm not yucking anyone's yum. I'm just saying, calm it down. Like, everybody says everything is the best or banging or, fire or whatever. Like, no. Only the top tier is that. Everything else is okay.
These are top tier peas. I don't know.
They're not. Oh, okay.
You are yucking
your
yums.
opinion, Paul. That's your opinion.
Yeah, no, of course. Food is all opinion. So,
listen, Paul.
Chat is supporting Boom here. What brand microwave peas should I be getting? Because I have bad luck with that.
I get the Steam Fresh.
Is that like Bird's Eye or something?
I think, yeah. I don't know. I think I have a bag in the
only
freezer.
thing with those is you pay like double for the Steam microwave bags instead of just
but like if you're just getting them for you, right? Like you buy one bag and that's enough peas for like 3 or 4 meals.
It's too many peas.
What are you talking? I mean, you just put them in the fridge and heat them up when you want them again.
Yeah, I do that.
I don't pay attention to the prices of things. That's my privilege. Okay, let's see who this is. We have a request that looks a little suspicious.
I've been watching for a little bit. You guys are off topic. So let's get on topic, okay? So happy Pride Month. Stop pushing kids to be straight.
Wait. Do you have an opinion on peas first?
I love peas, okay?
Based. All right, continue.
So, I want to know, why do you want people to stop pushing kids to be straight?
You think the kids should be?
So, here, I need to turn on my camera for this. So, hold on. Damn it. So,
I think I remember this guy.
Born.
Hold on just a second.
We're just having mic problems.
Can you hear me better if he's muted?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect when he's muted.
I think so.
Okay, so that's what it is. He's interrupting me. All right.
No, that's not what I meant.
I think it's some kind of echo.
Yeah, there's like feedback, but if you unmute him, we'll figure it out.
No, that's not what I meant either. I said it wrong as well. So, this is feedback.
Okay, does it sound like shit on my end?
It's clear through when you talk, Mullet King. It's for whatever reason Mel's like not coming through, but we'll figure it out.
Well, so it's not okay. The fact that you're saying stop pushing kids to be straight. If your kid is a male, he needs to act like a male.
Do you know okay, hold on. Can you guys hear me?
No,
Stop.
because if you have a penis, you're a male. And
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously with a Confederate flag behind you.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Do you know what straight is? Because I feel like you don't. Right? You guys, right?
Yeah, he's talking about gender identity, and the topic is sexuality.
Right.
It's pretty frustrating to like not have your voice heard, right, Mullet King?
I sent you a request to unmute yourself.
Okay, there we go. No. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is it says I'm a Christian, okay? In the Bible, God says a man and a man should not be together. A woman
That's
and a woman.
not true.
Yes.
No,
I really don't. Honestly, I don't care what your Bible says. I'm not religious.
The Bible is.
That's your opinion. That's okay. But
but like your opinion is not okay.
No, it is.
No, it's not.
Why?
Because you're using a book that's problematic, that a religion-based, very much on bigotry and hatred and problematic views, and you're using that and hiding behind it to try to further your own progress in life on the backs of other people.
Okay, so why is it okay for you not to be straight?
Are you just going to ignore the thing that I just said? I just totally...
No. And nobody said that.
That it's your opinion. I'm going to let you have your opinion about it. Because I believe what's in the Bible, okay?
It is.
And I don't.
This is my first beer. I just got off work.
Okay.
I promise it's my first beer. You can see it's not even.
Okay, don't put it on the camera.
Okay, sorry. I won't do that. I do believe in God, so what's in the Bible, I believe it, okay? So if
but you already misquoted the Bible. The Bible doesn't say that man shouldn't live with man. The Bible the interpretation of that was changed in the 40s in order to promote an anti-homosexual agenda.
Okay.
What it actually said, excuse me one second. Excuse me one second. Excuse me.
Hang on.
What it actually says is that you shouldn't be P3DO. Basically, that men shouldn't lay with underage men.
And shall not lay with boy.
Correct.
You gotta unmute.
Mullet, you're muted. Mullet, yeah. Oh,
I don't think that's what that meaning is.
Yeah, so it is. It actually was translated from, I think it was a Hebrew word that was a different word than man, and it meant basically a minor. And that word was not translated correctly intentionally in the 40s, again, to promote an anti-homosexual agenda.
In the King James Version.
See, they're changing what the Bible is actually saying.
That's right. The people that you respect and look up to as in your faith have changed the words of the Bible in order to promote an agenda and to manipulate people like you to do things like this.
No, see, I'm not manipulated, because if I was, I would agree that, oh no, if a kid doesn't want to be straight, that's okay. That's their choice.
Hey, Mullet, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
You haven't had any beer today, any alcohol besides what you're drinking right now.
Yes, this is my first beer. If you guys don't believe me, I can go in and get my wife and she'll let you know.
No, please don't. Because I'll be very honest with you, you sound impaired.
No, so I'm a little worked up about this situation because it really tickles me. It really tickles me the wrong way that the fact that this says stop pushing kids to be straight. And that is how I'm looking at it, is that's pretty much you guys saying that let them choose their gender. Because if you're not straight, what are you? You're bi, you're trans, you're gay, you're any of those, right? Then tell me, what does this mean? Like what you're having for 3 months, stop pushing kids to be straight. Okay. What does that mean?
So we live in a heteronormative society where being gay, being trans, or anything other than being cisgender and heterosexual is looked down upon and shamed. We are saying that should stop. That parents and people in the society of the like should not be expecting their kids to be a certain way, whether that be straight, cisgender, whatever. Let them be who they're going to grow up into being on their own and accept that. Alternately, we're also saying don't push your kids to be gay, trans, or anything else. We are saying let them be who they are.
Yes. Okay, so tell me this. What about the schools, our school systems, okay? They're pushing it. You got Target that's pushing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have. It could be false, whatever.
So here's the thing. Now, hold on, Mullet King. Here's what's happening. You keep bringing up a point, and then we shut it down. And then instead of you acknowledging that we actually made good points to what you're saying, you just pivot onto something next.
Can I? You know why? It's you guys aren't agreeing with what I'm saying because I'm making good points on it, and then you guys have to sit and counteract.
I will be very honest with you. I will be very honest with you, Mullet.
On top of it,
you are intoxicated. It's quite obvious. So of course you're not going to be making good or valid points.
Okay.
Because you're slurring your speech. Your speech is slurred. You're having a hard time.
Impediment problem. You can't. Do you want me to go get my fucking wife? Yes. I just got off work.
Yes, I want to talk to your wife.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Kogan's gonna phone his wife.
This is not gonna end well.
No, because no.
I just want to talk to his wife.
He doesn't know the difference between.
It's not that he's making good points. It's that we are countering his point, and he doesn't like our answers.
See if his wife actually come out.
Yeah, we're not like I'm not
going.
mocking him. I'm not making fun of him. Like it's evident that he is impaired, and he's drinking a beer. So, don't you think it's logical to be like, yeah, this probably isn't his first beer?
That's what I was thinking. Hi, Andy.
He might just be like this, to be honest with you.
Oh, am I here?
She's on her way, okay? She's dealing with my fucking 7-month-old baby right now, so here she is.
Awesome.
And you
Why
guys
go deal with your 7-month-old baby?
Not the what?
The what?
Besties.
What? Has he been drinking?
Yeah, just now he got off work like an hour ago and started one beer. That's not even halfway. It's fucking what, like 1/4 gone. It's still full.
Cool.
I'm gonna be real. I don't really care about that. I don't care about the drinking. I'm just surprised we're just ignoring the racism behind you.
It's fine. You know what? He's American to a Slavic. I am full on Russian. Call him racist. I'm gonna fucking report you all.
Slavic. How diverse.
Oh boy.
Not the.
How racist?
I gotta be honest. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
I
you're
will.
only one beer deep right now.
Well, because I don't want to be intoxicated. I'm not a drunk. I like coming home only drinking one beer. I'm a pot smoker. I smoke pot, dude. I rarely. Okay, if you really want to know, I guess I am intoxicated. I'm stoned, so I got cotton mouth. The fact is I can't drink my beer. I have bad cotton mouth right now.
I was right.
There it is.
So I was right. You are impaired. You are intoxicated. So when you said I'm making you are impaired.
So
I mean, are we just gonna ignore the racism? Like, what's going on there, buddy?
You guys want to talk about that too? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. I have a question for you about it. How come it's so difficult for you to pick the winning side of a war that happened 150 years ago in a place that it didn't even happen in?
Well, so you know that during that war, everybody thinks it's over racism. No, it was actually over our damn taxes. Did you guys know that black people?
Wait, hold on.
No, black people were not people.
Hold on, just one second. Just a real important question.
Chinese, they were slaves. The Jews, they were.
Mullet, hold on. Mullet.
Pretty sure Irish or white people.
Mullet, can I, hold on.
I'm done.
What were they taxing? What were they taxing?
You don't know. What do they tax right now? They tax
I'm asking you.
Gas, they tax our living. Everything you buy has taxes on it. Buy liquor taxes, marijuana taxes, everything has taxes.
Mullet. I'm asking. By the way, it's not me. This is Mullet that's got the feedback.
Right there.
Yeah.
The racist guy.
Can you turn your phone down?
Yeah, can you turn the volume down a little bit?
So, I understand that they tax everything, bestie. Don't you worry. I do. But they fought a war you're claiming over taxes. What specific portion was the war? Because they didn't fight over the taxes to the old 420. They didn't. That's not what the war was about. They didn't fight over taxation of lumber. No. They fought over taxes about one specific thing. Do you know what that is?
Black people.
So that would be a racism for the people.
No.
That were probably trading in those people, right?
Do you know that a good portion of slaves after they got left
screaming, please?
I'm not.
Are you anti-American?
I'm sorry, I'm just a loud person, okay?
Are you anti-American?
And what do you mean by that, anti-American? I'm pro-American.
Then how could you possibly have a Confederate flag up behind you and be pro-American?
Well, you know, it's heritage, not hate. Okay.
You are not in the
Heritage?
South. You're in Oregon.
Heritage of what? What is my heritage?
I'm in Washington. See,
You're in
so
Washington. You're in the Pacific Northwest. You have no Southern heritage.
See, but you just automatically think just because I'm here in the North, I don't have Southern heritage.
Mullet.
You guys don't know my dad. You guys don't know my mom. You don't know their family. So how would you know?
Mullet. I'm not Brazilian. Not at all. I have no Brazilian heritage. Do you think it's cool for me to fly a Brazilian flag and say it's my heritage?
So what about the people that fly the Ukraine flag when they don't even live in Ukraine?
Sure. Okay, hold on. Actually, I can answer that. Hold on, nerdy. Hold on. I can answer that. So, when somebody here in the United States flies the Ukraine flag, they're essentially indicating their support for the Ukraine war, you know? So when you fly that flag in comparison, you're saying that you are supporting the people on the side of owning individuals.
I fly the American flag too. You know what?
So you're a traitor.
The Union.
Hey, racist. Hey, racist. Can I say
fly
something?
the American flag?
We actually prefer to be called the
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I know your parents met on Ancestry, so you're like maybe you've got a little bit of issues with like, you know, comprehension. But like I'm talking, so I'm gonna need you to like listen up. Okay. So here's the thing. Do you understand that flag that you're flying isn't even the flag that was flown during the Confederacy? That's a new flag.
That's what I was saying, and then I noticed I was muted.
Yeah. So why are you flying the white supremacist flag?
I can tell you I'm not white supremacist, that's for sure.
Damn. Talks like
that shit right there.
Claiming to be a chicken. That's crazy.
No. I will answer you. So, if you want to know my thoughts on that, I think that's completely bullshit. Okay, what they do is not right. I have black cousins. Okay, I have.
That makes it.
You guys can believe me, not believe me. It's okay.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
No, I'm
parents.
Honest to God, I do. You can believe me. You don't have to.
Mullet, that's not the thing. Are you familiar with the term tokenizing?
Are you familiar with the term freedom of speech? That's my freedom of speech.
Can you answer a single question that you're asked?
No.
Obviously. Let me ask you this question. If the Confederates won the war, what would have happened?
Well, I'm pretty sure we would probably... I know right now there would not be no slaves. That is a fact.
Hey, Mullet. These are my token crackers, aka my parents.
Your crackers, okay? Doesn't offend me. I really don't, because it's a cracker like a food.
My cute little Ritz. This one's exotic. He's from the Netherlands. So he's, you know, you're like the weird one. You know, you're from the South. You don't really have a heritage. You don't really have anything like going for you besides like my whole personality is that I'm racist, but I'm gonna pretend I'm not. But I'm gonna fly the flag of people who flew it while unaliving people who look like me. And I'm just gonna do it because I'm like quirky and cute. I'm quirky and cute because I have a little racist flag hanging in my, what is that? A basement? A garage?
No, I'm in my garage.
Oh, you live in
Why did you insist on turning your camera on in the first place?
He's so proud.
Oh, well, I don't know. Hey, why not let you guys see me? Hey, you don't have to...
I just wonder, why do you feel the need to so prominently display a flag that symbolizes owning people?
If you want, I can cover it with the Coors Light flag.
No, actually, I have a better suggestion for you. If you could find like kerosene oil, and
oh my God,
that would be a better solution.
Wait, I have
real quick.
I have a better idea. How about
real quick.
You like your ancestors
his wife's in the background
put it
yelling
on, like
at him.
hang it over a cross, right? And then like just put it in your own front yard.
Do you guys know what the colors stand for on that? Do you guys know the history?
Wait, real quick. Hold on,
Or do you guys just
Mullet,
go
Mullet,
on
1 second.
what
Mullet,
you
1
guys
second.
hear and what
One
you
quick
guys
second.
want to believe?
Mullet,
Because
one
I'm a
quick second.
Republican. How many of you in here?
Oh my God, Mullet, 1 quick second. Mel, is Jovan in the request?
He's not
I will drop for
requested.
him.
He just requested right now.
I will drop for Jovan.
Okay.
I can't believe you guys entertained this queer discussion with him when he had that flag in the background the whole time. I was sitting there on Dizzy's account like besties.
Well, I was
We're being dead ass.
There, it's covered. Is that better?
I have a specific question to ask you, Mullet.
There, I'll turn it this way. How's
Mullet,
that?
Mullet.
Is that one better?
You might as well just call me the N-word still. Like, honestly, I'd rather you just call me the N-word than have that.
No, because I'm not gonna do that because I'm not racist towards black people. I have no reason to be. And just the fact that a flag like that, and just because my skin color is white, the fact that you are sitting there bashing on me because of that, that's you being racist because of my skin color, man. I haven't been rude. I haven't said the N-word, nothing like that. I don't have a reason to.
Just having it and hanging it proudly is violence.
No, it's not. It's freedom of speech.
Okay, hold on.
You have freedom of speech. What you're saying.
Hold on. I can't believe we have to have this conversation in 2023. What were you gonna say about the history of the flag? I'd love to know what you think it is. That would be amazing.
The colors. Please tell us about the colors.
Well, why? You guys are just gonna bash on me because whatever.
I'm not.
Red represents the blood of Christ, okay? The white border represents the protection of God. That cross right in the fucking middle, that X, is the St. Joseph's cross. Those 13 stars represent the 13 original colonies, man.
Okay. Can I now?
Because they wanted to know, so I told them, and so now I want to hear what they got to say because I'm wrong about that.
Okay, hold on.
No, they already don't.
Because they're queers, they're gays, because gays don't believe in it, because they are the demons, they call themselves they and them.
My wife has a fucking point. She really does.
Wow. Hey, is your
No, they changed the Bible in the 1940s because it's offensive. Right? Am I correct? Hulk Hogan, right? That's what you said.
Mullet, is your family tree a pretzel?
It might be, I don't know.
Okay,
It's pretty big.
Wait. I really want to talk about the Confederate flag thing. I think genuinely, what has happened is what happened to any other crops, only coffee and tobacco.
See, and they didn't like that because it's not right. Like, look at right now. Look what's happening. Our taxes are up the roof. Your gas prices. Because I know I don't like the gas prices. I bet none of you guys like the gas prices.
Was slavery
big fan of the gas prices actually?
Right. Or was slavery wrong? Great. And do you think that it should be up to the people who want to abolish slavery to do anything they can to stop people from being slaves?
Yeah. If that's the case, yeah, go for it.
But taxing the slaved goods in order for them to be so out of price that no one buys them, so the market destabilizes, so they have no need to continue purchasing slaves, would be a good thing.
Right. And I'm trying to get this straight and tell you guys I am not for slavery. Just because I have that flag, it doesn't mean I'm for it. It doesn't mean I'm racist. Guys, you need to stop saying that. It's really pissing me off because I'm not.
What are you going to do? But wait, Again, it's like you're not.
So it makes me mad that I always get in school. I got called a racist because of my opinions. Because I voted for Trump, I got called a racist because of everything. Because of my skin color, I get called a racist. Okay, and like
I know that
for
you're
black
upset
people,
right now.
they automatically think the race is on them. No, it is all over. It's not black people. It's not just blacks. It's whites. It's Chinese. It's everybody. Everybody is racist towards everybody. It's not just white people and black.
Jared.
Calm down.
I need you to understand.
Block the people gifting him.
I need you to understand that when it comes to that flag, it symbolizes, okay, whether you think it does to you or not. You can't separate it from its history. That's why I can't walk around wearing a swastika and go, well, it was a Buddhist symbol first. It doesn't matter. The flag symbolizes a time in our history where people that looked like me and my lovely girlfriend below me were enslaved for 200 plus years, from 1619 until 1860, because I forget the date.
That's okay.
Now you said, well, but the flag's important because it showed we didn't want to. They were trying to tax us too heavily, but you agreed that if taxing could help end slavery, that it was a good thing. So then what's the point of the flag if you agree? Do you think that the South should have seceded from the Union in order to hold on to their slaves? You can go.
I'm just raising my hand for my turn.
Sure, but do you think the South should have seceded from the Union in order to protect slavery?
That part, no. Taxes, yes.
We went over the tax thing. We already went over the tax thing. The only goods that were taxed were goods that were predominantly harvested by slaves.
So, here, I could be wrong. I probably am, and that's totally okay. It's just from what I've learned and what I look up, because so what you learn in school, it's always about the winning side. So it was only about the Union, the North, okay? You don't learn nothing about the South. But did you know that a good portion of black slaves, after they were let free, decided that their slave owners still
Don't do this.
to pay them?
I would really be quiet
for them, and a good portion did agree for that.
Let me give you a history lesson.
I could be wrong by the looks of it. I think I'm wrong.
When they had nowhere else to go, and so they went back.
Let me give you a history lesson. As soon as slavery was abolished, literally in the same year, almost every southern state passed vagrancy laws, basically saying if you don't have a job and you don't have a home, now, the people who were most likely to not have jobs and not have homes were the freed slaves. So what they did was, instead of giving them 40 acres and a mule like was promised to them, literally there's a reason we say that, it was quite literally promised by Lincoln and then not given after he was assassinated. Instead, they criminalized them for being homeless and criminalized them for being jobless. So the ones that went to jail were then sold back to the plantations as prisoners, because in our 13th Amendment, it literally says if you're a prisoner, you can still be a slave. So they arrested them for not having jobs, and then the ones that didn't get arrested had to work back on the plantations because it was the only work they knew. They were uneducated because slaves weren't taught how to read and write. So what other job could they hold? So they were forced to go back to working on the plantation, and the conditions weren't even that much better. The only difference was they could leave at the end of the day now. But most of them had to live on plantation and still had to deal with overseers and still had to deal with unfair treatment because the cops didn't care. They couldn't go to the sheriffs and go, well, they're whipping me. The sheriff said, we don't give a shit.
That I understand. I totally understand that. Okay.
So then please never again say, well, the black people went back to being slaves. They were forced to go back to working at the plantations.
No, so how I look at that after you just got done saying that is on our government's part for doing that to them, okay?
Hey, hold on, Mullet. Can I ask you a really important question? Do you know the soul. There is only one difference between the Constitution for the Confederacy and the Constitution for the United States at that time. Do you know what that sole difference was?
What? That you could own slaves?
That it is impossible to end the ownership of slaves.
Okay.
So don't sit here and try to put that on the United States government alone. Yes, the United States government. The Confederacy baked in slavery to its Constitution in the same level as the Second Amendment.
Oh, did you know
it
that?
Cannot be infringed.
And it wasn't just white folks that fought in that war too. You know, there's black people that were fighting
by
force too. You know that, right? Have you guys watched documentaries or like any movies on that stuff before, or no?
Cletus, listen, you're not hearing what Jovan and
no,
Mia
I'm
and
hearing
Ocean
what they're saying,
no,
but you guys aren't hearing what I'm saying.
Jared, quick question for you.
Well, what's that, sir?
How would they have said no? They were slaves. What would they have just gone? No, I don't want to fight in your war.
Oh, it's funny because not just, like I said before, not just black people were slaves.
Is that funny? Is that funny?
Hold on. If you're going to bring up the myth of Irish slavery, it was an indentured servitude. Even the University of Dublin.
Not just Irish, Chinese people. And do you know where most of the slaves came from, sir? They came from their own people. Do you know that?
That's actually.
Did you know that? I bet you didn't, and I may be wrong.
Mr. Inbred,
you are
Mr.
wrong.
Inbred, I have something to say.
I'm not inbred.
I'm gonna need to see the 23andMe. But here's the thing.
Like that was racist.
No, it wasn't. But
wait. You believe you can be racist to white people?
Yeah, you can.
Cletus, can you go take care of your child, please?
That's my child. That's my.
How can you not be racist to white people? White people.
I have it.
Because
okay. Jared.
I was gonna say
trash. You can call me. The only word is a monkey, a N-word, anything like it's. If you
hold on, stop, hold on. Can everybody that's not me and mute, please? It's just my head is starting to hurt here. Jared, we have already pointed out how you have been historically inaccurate about every single thing that you have said. I can point out further that you've been historically inaccurate in every other thing you've said since pointing out the first path. I don't understand how he's not even listening, bro. He's not even listening. How are you still holding on to this identity of the South, this mythical Confederacy that existed for 4 years, not even, that lost a war of secession? I don't understand how you can't understand that you have been unfortunately brainwashed by the Daughters of the Confederacy to believe a lot of stuff that's not true.
What? So then the American flag should be racist too then, because they flew the Union flew the goddamn fucking flag in the damn war too, as when the fucking South flew that. So shouldn't the American flag be?
Hold on. Something is happening here, okay?
It's because I'm frustrated. You guys aren't listening. You're not agreeing. And
Jared, please listen to me. Okay?
I'm agreeing with everything you're saying because you are hitting with some decent facts that I do agree with. But
hold on.
Anything I'm saying, it's no, you're racist, you're wrong.
Jared, listen to me. Okay? Okay? Seriously, I just want you to listen to what I'm saying. The Daughters of the Confederacy. I don't know if you know who they are.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. The Daughters.
Just so I can make this clear, and I'll let you finish, sorry. I've been out of school for like 3 years, so everything that I'm saying is rough. I don't have anything I can sit there, look up, nothing like that. I'm just going off of little blips that I remember.
That's why I'm speaking to you the way that I am. The Daughters
I'm
of the
sorry for
their entire goal was to convince a bunch of people that things that never happened. That was their entire goal. They said, we lost the war, Jim Crow is ending, so we need to convince them that this was the right side to fight for. It is not your fault that throughout your entire school years, right? Jared, this is everybody. This is not just
for
you,
that,
okay?
all I ever was taught was about the North, the Union, because we're the winning side. That's all you ever learn is the winning side. I got maybe about that much about the South, okay, and just how what it was taxed over and all that.
Pause.
Yippee-dee-doo-dah shit.
Wait. Are you from the North?
Yeah, and it's funny because yes, I'm a Northern, okay, but it's the fact that I have my dad's mother is from West Virginia, okay? God rest her soul. She was a wonderful, wonderful woman, okay? She's passed now, but it's the fact that it's my dad's family heritage. It's not so much the whole racist thing or that. It's like it's the raise hell, eat cornbread. You're a hick that it don't matter about
Jared,
your skin color because at the end of the day, if you get cut, we're both gonna bleed red. Where are we gonna go when the world ends? You're either gonna go heaven or you're gonna go hell. Where am I gonna go? Heaven or hell? There's no.
Jared, hold on.
Can you agree with me on that at least, or no?
Just please. I think that we are all fundamentally different.
You can't even agree with me on that, man.
Hold on. The fundamental differences that we share as people are not a bad thing. Okay? We don't all have to be the same. But listen to me.
It's our government that's pushing color on us because there's nothing different between me and you besides our damn skin.
Jared,
and it's
please listen. What's happening right now is you are being bombarded with a lot of information.
No.
Hold on, listen to me, Jared, please. I need you to just listen. Okay?
Sorry.
I need you to just listen. Change hurts. The process of changing anything, our beliefs, the information we have, it physically hurts our brain to do so. So our brains fight against it in every way, shape, or form. The Daughters of the Confederacy didn't just infiltrate the South's education. It also infiltrated the North's education.
Yes.
Almost all education about the Civil War was shaped by the Daughters of the Confederacy. So what I'm trying to show you is that this idea of this was our heritage, this was 4 years. The Confederacy was 4 years.
But
okay, that wasn't your father's mother's heritage. She had a richer, deeper heritage past the Confederacy. And that is what you should be celebrating. Not the parts of history. We shouldn't celebrate the parts of history that were used to oppress people.
So like today's generation, my generation, things change over time, correct?
Correct.
Yes or no? It's a simple question, yes or no?
Correct.
Okay. So, as things change over time, yes, I understand the KKK adopted that flag. I understand that. I understand people look at that as racist and white supremacy and all of that, okay? I understand. I see that. I see it, okay? I get it. I may not know what it's like. I'm white, but I know what it's like for people hating on me. I got some of you guys you guys were hating on me because of that. I didn't come on this. I came on here to talk about what she had posted and try that. You guys got off topic because of that, which I don't mind. I love talking about that because with now generation, people don't. The only people that look at that flag, maybe there's white people too, but it's Democrats. That's all I can say is that they're the ones that look at that flag still as racist. Man, I'm 21.
Jared, you mentioned.
I'm 21 years old, man. I have never looked at that flag and I've never flown it saying, you effing N-words, you are blah, blah, I'm white cake, and I've never once said that. I fly it because I like it. I'm a redneck dude. I live in the woods. Like, I'm a hick, man.
Jared, listen to me.
I'm a country kid. I like shooting guns. I like drinking my beer. I like having fun. I like going mudding. I have no association with the KKK. Like in my swamp,
hold on,
my
hold on.
state.
Please listen to me. Please listen.
Hold on. No. Let me finish, please, because I'm on. Like, I need to finish, or I'll lose what I'm saying. So, I live in Spokane, Washington, okay? And there was the BLM rally and everything going down there. And there were people that, like, I drove through there and all I had was a little American flag and a "Don't Tread on Me" sticker on my truck, okay? And you know what? I was stuck down there for 2 hours because of the protests, or whatever you want to call it. And I was stuck down there for 2 hours with white people, black people, all different races sitting there calling me a racist, calling me white supremacy, all of this just because of American flag and a "Don't Tread on Me" sticker. And maybe, I'm not gonna lie, a little baby Confederate flag sticker, a little baby one that was on my driver mirror, a little baby one.
Okay,
and just
Jared.
that made everybody think I was racist, but I was minding my own business. I wasn't
I need you to
rude.
stop. Hold on. I need you to stop.
My point,
Jared.
I'm not like, no, my point is history change. You don't want to erase history, or it will repeat itself. So I fly that flag so people remember what it was like, and then they are like, oh, I don't want to repeat that. That is my mindset. That is how I look at it. You are never going to change my mindset on anything. I am a patriot, American. Sorry.
To me. Please listen.
Go ahead.
You mentioned that flag was co-opted by the KKK, when it is the exact opposite. The KKK was born from that flag. The people that co-opted it are people like you, who are like, well, I use this not because this is what it represents. This is what I think it represents.
See, but nobody wants...
Jared, I wouldn't fly the Nazi flag to say, hey, let's not be Nazis again.
So,
right?
Hold on.
That would be backwards. How do you not see this?
All right, how do you think this outlook would have been if that was a Trump 2024 flag? The same thing. I would have been called a racist. I promise you. I know I would have been, right?
Donald
right,
Trump
yes.
is a bit of a racist, my guy.
I agree.
He's also racist.
Trump, Trump did more things for the black community than Biden's doing right now.
He didn't, but we're not.
He didn't, I know, it's fucking hoax. Okay, sorry.
Jared, I could go into a whole policy conversation with you, but we're not even there yet, my guy. We're still trying to get on this. If you recognize that the Daughters of the Confederacy rewrote history, that the flag literally stands for the oppression of black people and the continuation of slavery, if you recognize that the Confederacy was wrong, if you recognize that the Confederacy lied, if you recognize that the only difference that they wanted, you can look at the Articles of the Confederacy yourself, that the only thing they wanted changed in this country was the ability to hold slaves without it being targeted. If you believe all this, which you've told me, yeah, I know you're right about these things, why keep the flag up? The flag is lying to you.
You know why? Because it's my freedom of speech, sir. That's why. Why?
Don't get mad when people call you
it's like I said, why take that down and erase history? We're just bound to repeat it again, my guy.
Erasing history.
Yes. Why did they take down all the damn statues in the South? That's erasing history, man.
Jared, statues are inherently are inherently symbolizing some sort of reverence, right? You don't erect a statue of bad people. You erect a statue of people that you like.
So can I tell you something?
Yeah,
So
take down the statue.
have you heard of Spokane, Washington?
Yes.
Okay, so downtown of Spokane, Washington, Abraham Lincoln stands in the middle of the intersection. If they took the statues down in the South because of slavery and stuff like that, they should have took that motherfucker down too. But they didn't. You know why? Because he was on the North. He was on the winning side, man. Right or no?
Why would Jared? Why
because
would
he was part of the whole thing. No matter what, even if it was for the good, it's the fact of the remembrance that he was part of the fact that we were fighting over slavery.
Good people.
And did you know that Abraham Lincoln had slaves as well?
There's nothing wrong with.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. That's George Washington. My bad.
I can't. Yeah, I don't think we should have a Washington monument. I absolutely don't.
Oh, I think we should.
The issue that we're running into here, I disagree. I don't care about a monument to a dude that owned slaves.
Okay then. So I think they should tear down the damn Abraham Lincoln one. Well, they
okay. You're not going to hear me arguing against to keep it.
They didn't.
Owners.
Okay, Abraham Lincoln, get that damn thing out of here. So go on. What else you got?
I don't understand. I don't understand how
you
can.
You don't understand where I'm coming from.
And still go.
Well, because my point of this
also,
is...
fun fact, Abraham Lincoln did own slaves.
Okay, sweet. But like it's my freedom of speech, and I like that flag because of what the colors represent.
Then don't get mad.
Can you look up what those colors represent and read them to me, please?
I do not care what the individual colors represent. I care what the entirety of the flag represents.
Is you don't care about what I'm like, hey, look this up, and like, have you ever done research on this flag? And that's the rebel flag, not even the Confederate flag, that's the rebel flag.
The rebel flag started in fucking not Atlanta, it started in Virginia when they fucking started the Confederacy. I've done more research.
Where did I say my grandma was? From West Virginia, huh? Funny, right?
If you recognize that if that's your
heritage, man.
Do you recognize that if that's your grandmother?
My grandma's dead, okay? And you know what? She was the one that actually bought me that flag. But no, that is the real reason why I have that flag, is because my grandma got me that flag, and by God, would I ever take that damn flag down. You want to see the back of my truck too, sir? I got more fucking Confederate flag stickers on there too. But then I got Trump stickers, I got Don't Tread on Me stickers, I got American flag stickers, but nothing on there is me saying I don't like black people.
Understand that if your grandmother bought you that flag, then she indoctrinated you into racism.
No, because I don't believe in racism. It's not okay. And that's what I'm telling you, but you're going back to the fact, well, then why do you have that flag if you don't believe in this?
I can't give you any more.
Kind sir, it's because it's my First Amendment right.
I have given you so much education on this topic, and you're just ignoring all of it. I don't know what you expect me to do.
Ignoring.
I've given you so much education. You're ignoring everything I've said to you.
No, you're not seeing, I'm totally taking in what you're saying, but you're not taking in what I'm saying about why I have it. That's the thing, is you just...
Do you think it's okay, Jared, do you think it's okay?
It's not okay for slavery. The shit was fucked, dude. The shit was fucked, man. I'm serious about that. It was not cool.
Do you think it's okay to fly a Nazi flag?
Would I? Hell yeah!
Do you...
I would buy one, why not? But would I? No, because what they did, what the Nazis did, that was fucked up too, to the Jews. My son is a Jewish man. Hello? Like, I'm a...
You...
Jovan, baby, you have way more patience than me. I just wanted to cuss him out, honestly.
That, oh my god. He really just said that. He just
And
said that
people
with his
kept
whole
saying
chest.
like, and I wanna say something that like was really annoying me in the comments. It's like, this is so off topic. This is so off topic. Listen, intersectionality, babes. Black people are part of the LGBTQ plus community as well. It'll never be off topic to bring up black people in a conversation about queer issues because we can be queer, we can be trans, we can be intersectionality. If you and also the Venn diagram between people who hate trans people and people who hate black people is a fucking circle. They hate us both. We have the same energy.
I will also say, as I was the person who brought it up, I'm sorry that I'm not going to treat any racists like they deserve an equal seat at the table. I'm just not.
My man,
I'm not going to tolerate that.
really said, would I buy it? Yes.
Did anyone screen record that? Because he said that shit with his whole chest, with his whole face. Oh my god.
I think Jen screen recorded the whole thing.
Honestly though, his wife was kind of iconic for coming in and saying that we're all demons.
No, but I told you, but that was a perfect example. His wife hates trans people, and he has a Confederate. Like the Venn diagram's a circle, y'all. They hate us both. Like, so we can absolutely have the same both conversations. And it's awful that he has black family members and a Jewish child. And with all of this,
I believe he said my child is a Jewish man. I think is what.
No, he said my child is a Jewish man. That's what he said.
I thought he said my child is a Jewish man. I just want to say, the biggest
All right, I gotta go.
I was not expecting is that he's married to Illest. Really? Nothing? Okay.
Jovan and I thought it was funny.
I'm not going to be sorry to any of the comments who are here upset that I brought up because, you're going to fly it proudly. It has to be challenged. Hands down every time.
Period. And that's called being an ally. You're a good ally.
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 Ally. I'm a pretty solid ally, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you also get the get to be my token white as well.
I'm proud to be a token white. I'm sorry, you're my token cis, so that's okay.
Period.
What?
Sorry, Hole. You're my token cis man.
Okay.
And Mel is my token cis het.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Gotta collect them all.
Mel, do you have any closing thoughts?
I was just wondering if his grandma bought him the stickers too.
We were all thinking that. And it's just a tiny one on his mirror, okay?
It's just a tiny one. He keeps one on. Okay. But I feel like we should be able to be like, yeah, my grandparents were racist. My grandparents are racist. There's we can say that. You can admit it, baby. It's okay. Your grandparents are racist.
Listen, I don't know. That dude's fucking the fact he went through all of the talking points, including you're erasing history. How are we going to learn about these things unless we fly them proudly?
Zach, why are you trolling? You know what? I think, especially since I started doing Mr. Thomas, trolls make me laugh so hard because I'm like, y'all don't even know what trolling looks like. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know.
Oh my god!
My favorite part was when he. My favorite part is when he brought up Abraham Lincoln. Like, bestie, Abraham Lincoln was racist too. Tear him down too. I don't care. What's your point?
I had a feeling that like maybe the alcohol from yesterday hadn't fully processed. I don't know. That's just me.
You
How you feeling,
said
Mel?
no wrong.
I'm good. It's a little I'm good.
All right. Well, thank y'all for letting me up, and
Yeah, of course.
But so I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. Love you. Bye. And also, Andy, text me more. I miss you. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Be good, Mia. Holy Jesus Lord! I will say, I don't know if Mel, I don't know if you're accepting any more requests, but if anyone is requesting to like speak about that last guest, can we just quickly withdraw those requests? Because let's just move on.
That was for that one person. So everybody who's like in the request to speak to him, everybody who's in the request because you want to make comments about the conversation, we will not be having that conversation. So you should probably pull out, unlike your father. Anyway,
Oh, I knew that was coming.
God, what on
so it was their father. That was the whole point.
I would love to get back to the topic. I don't know if Mel wants to continue.
I don't know. I'm just kind of. I probably gotta get more water.
Yes, hydrate. Everybody, hydration break.
And to think, this is all just from a conversation about coffee.
Right? What the hell? We were having such a nice conversation with like 400 viewers about coffee and pizza, and here we are.
Yeah.
We did add.
True. It was higher than that. Andy, do you want to come back? You're here.
Oh my god.
So if you actually want to talk about the topic that's on the board,
anyway,
right, like we could do that. Like we could talk about the topic, but like holy shit, dude, let's not talk about like let's not talk about the Confederacy anymore.
I'm just gonna clear the box because there's a lot.
All right.
Oh my god.
Andy, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I've been super busy, but I finally have some time to kill, so I'm back going live. But I heard that moderation has been a mess lately, so I'm very curious as to how all this goes. But you know, moving on, being an adult.
I've been bugging her to go live.
Yeah, I've been being pushed to go live every single day. Not every day, every day.
All right.
What's funny is I can never tell if those glasses are real or not because they are a TikTok effect.
They're real.
All right, so this is not about the Confederate flag. It's about the thing on your screen. Okay. I think they shouldn't be teaching LGBTQ in schools because they took Christianity out of schools. So why?
Okay. This is kind of cool. So like, what?
Well,
you guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, so the difference is that Christianity and religion is a personal, private practice, and LGBT people are in the public.
I know,
it's also a belief system, and queer people are not a belief system.
And I support the LGBTQ. My brother's, I think he's gay or bi, but I'm not sure. I support him, okay? But I don't support him pushing on kids to be LGBT kids.
Yeah, we don't support people pushing sexuality on anyone. That's why I don't think we support anybody to be straight either.
You wouldn't support your brother telling a child that he's gay?
I would support them, but I don't support them pushing it on kids. Like, if you're under
What does that
16,
mean?
which is age consent, they shouldn't be learning about that.
So what about So how about kids that have gay parents? Should they just not know that their parents are gay?
Their parents should be able to tell them when they get a little bit older. Because, like,
They're growing up with two dads.
they're showing kids that's too young.
They're growing up as from a toddler.
What are they
with
showing
gay
the
parents.
kids that are too young? What are they showing the kids?
Okay, bye. Like if kids can grow up with gay parents and understand that their parents are gay, I think everybody can understand. Or trans parents.
I can't see anybody. They're transparent.
Oh my god, you just canceled.
Server, you can't meet to the canceled room.
I'll cancel her, it's okay.
I thought we already talked to Cheese.
Who cares? Who cares? You do if you're typing.
I don't remember though.
If you don't care, you would just move on.
It's been so many hours, I can talk to the same people again. I'm not gonna remember.
Cheese was up there.
Hello,
this
Cheese.
guy. No, there's not this guy. Nope.
You remember?
Yo creo
nope.
que estos niños no
nope.
le deben enseñar a la...
Nope. Nope. That guy he came in earlier and just started hurling slurs and insults.
Everyone else that's in the box, do you agree you have rainbows?
Yeah, we're looking for opposition, pretty please.
What's up, bro?
Hola.
Okay, so
Hold on, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Are they breaking up?
I'm 18. Can you
What
hear
year
me?
were you born?
You don't see anyone?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can see you. Yes, I can see you.
What year were you born?
2004.
Okay.
Okay, so you said stop pushing kids to be straight. No one's pushing kids to be straight.
What about conversion
why
camps?
Why is it okay to push kids to be gay?
Wait, what about
Kids to be gay.
what about conversion camps?
What?
Conversion camps push kids to be straight, and they're still legal.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Oh wow.
So it's camps.
Okay,
so
so
there are
listen.
there are
Yes,
camps that exist in the United States that people send their gay children to be tortured into being straight.
That's not true. They send
Yes, it
them
is.
so that they can become. They send them so that they can become straight. They don't.
That's exactly what I just said. That's 100%
No,
exactly what I just said.
You said that they torture them. They do not torture them.
Yeah, they do. They do. They electrocute them. They beat them.
So they just push them
No,
really
they
strongly?
Yeah, what do you think they do? What do you think they do?
Okay, so what they do is they teach them the Bible. They don't torture them.
Yes, they do.
For what
Okay.
goal? No. For what goal? What's the end goal?
The goal is that they could just become normal. It's not about trying to.
No.
It's not
No,
about
you said
trying to
earlier.
torture them.
To
Nobody's
become
torturing
straight.
them.
So you think straight is normal, so everything else is,
Don't you know
abnormal?
that being straight is
Will you
like the
answer my
default?
fucking question?
Don't you know that most people are straight? Are you not straight?
Yeah, no shit. And some people are
Do
gay.
you like men? Do you like men? Yes or no?
And some people are gay. The point is
Because
that
why is
conversion
he
camps
why
push
is he
people to be
defending liking
straight.
men?
Hey, can you touch your wiener to your butt?
Bro, that's gay. Don't ask another man about their wiener. That's weird.
Can you?
Okay, you said, stop pushing kids to be straight? So there's a difference between pushing kids to be straight and pushing kids to be gay, because in a straight relationship you actually reproduce, but in a gay relationship you don't reproduce.
What does that
So
have?
that's
That doesn't have anything to do with our topic.
so that's inappropriate. It's inappropriate to talk about gay with kids, but
So first of all,
they have straight parents.
First of all, to address that point.
Great parents? What?
First of all, to address that point
or
that
you
you just
wouldn't
made.
be here. You wouldn't be here if your dad wasn't straight.
First of all, to address that point that you just made, is it wrong for people that are infertile to have sex because they can't reproduce?
No, but it's only okay because they're an adult. Why are you talking about sex with a kid?
I think you were actually.
Yeah, you're deflecting now.
No,
Why are
we're
you so
talking about
obsessed with that?
reproduction.
Why are you so obsessed with talking about sex and minors?
If you're gonna talk about gay with a kid, you're talking about inappropriate stuff because you don't reproduce.
What about talking about being straight with a kid? Is that inappropriate?
What?
Can you put your mom on?
No.
What about talking about being straight with a kid? Is that
Why are you
inappropriate?
being weird? Why? Okay, so are you guys gay? Is this your boyfriend? Oh, he must be your boyfriend. That's why you guys are up here.
We're not gonna get anywhere with this guy.
No, because you're gay and you want to make other people gay.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to make everybody gay.
Yeah, because we have conversion camps, right, where we make people gay. Oh wait, that's straight. Fuck you.
Go back to class, please.
Saying half of the joke that I said makes it really fucking weird, so I apologize to everybody. I didn't get to say the punchline, which would have been... would have put it in context, but whatever.
We'll save the joke for the next person.
Took the L.
What?
Oh my lord. I don't understand how you could just not address the points that I make. Like, you make a point, I make a point, and then you jump to the next one without addressing it.
You're fooling yourself. You know exactly why.
Yeah, I do. Because when you actually address the points that we make, it leads to a point that they don't want to come to.
It's because that's not even their goal. They're just trying to say what they think because they think it's real and accurate and
can't base it on any logic.
Yeah, they don't. I mean, half these people have never even taken a course that shows them how philosophy operates and how to have a discussion or an argument. Like, they don't know what they're doing.
No.
So chicken fries, not that great. Chicken nuggets at Burger King are okay.
Dude, if you're gonna keep bashing chicken fries, we're gonna have an issue.
Oh, you think this is bashing? You think this is me bashing?
I'm gonna have Wendy's contact you on Twitter, and they're gonna have some few words with you.
I didn't even say anything about Wendy's yet.
Well, Wendy's is the one that has chicken fries. That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's Burger King.
Is it Burger? Oh, it is Burger King. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you said Burger King earlier. You mixed it up in your head.
Oh yeah, my bad. My fault.
It is.
Anyone else?
No. 731 people.
And no one wants to yell at us anymore?
Nope.
That might be a good thing.
I'm cleaning out my car.
Yeah, it sounds like you're unwrapping chicken fries.
I wouldn't order that shit.
Wow.
So
look, if you're gonna order shitty chicken at Burger King, you get the original chicken sandwich, the long one. I don't know. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
That's way better. It's also shitty chicken.
Sandwich, actually.
So, how about that game?
Don't you dare.
The North vs. South game that we all watched?
Yeah.
That one?
Christ.
Nerdy, don't you dare.
What?
It's not bringing back up.
I forgot. We're not talking about it.
No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I just said that game. It was
No, Nerdy.
I forgot.
No. I've gone so long. Don't you dare.
All right, we can see the ducks.
Oh, the duck. We have ducks.
Thank
we
you,
have
Mel.
kittens.
A little bit of duck therapy.
Aww.
Oh, they're so cute.
Almost the best therapy.
Oh, the little peeps.
What breed of duck is that?
They're Muscovies from South America, apparently.
Is that where Muscovies originate? I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. They live in trees.
Are
That's
those
the main
Goose's
breed
children?
that they farm.
No, they're not. But Goose has met the ducklings. Oh,
Goose,
on here
come
anyway.
get your kids. They're
Yeah,
out of
Goose.
control.
They're a little
They
bit
farm
sleepy, Gooses,
Muscovy
but-
on
You left
Long
some.
Island.
You left some children behind, Goose.
Where are you running to? Come back. Here. Don't fall off the bed. No, come back.
Everybody that was here for the chaos.
This person.
God, that was. I can't believe people like that exist.
I can, and that's the sad reality we live in.
All right, if you want to just hang out with your ducks for a sec, we'll see who this person is.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I have a bad cold. So
How old are you?
I'm 18, born in 04, July 8th. I get this question too many times, but I've already been in the life for a little bit, but you guys were talking about conversion camps, and yeah, I don't support conversion camps and what they do there, but what's wrong with being straight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's nothing wrong with being straight or gay or anything.
Okay, well, okay, taking away the part where there's conversion camps, how would I be pushing some child to be straight? I mean, it's a natural desire to be straight. Nothing wrong
No,
with
it's
that.
not.
Yes,
No,
it is.
Yeah, that's
no,
your
it's not.
mistake.
Yes,
Prove
it
it.
is.
That's how it is for straight people.
I mean,
That's
if
great.
it's
Prove
not
it.
if it's not a natural desire to be straight, then why aren't cockroaches lesbian? Why aren't elephants gay or
What?
something like that, huh?
Do
Why
you
aren't
know
are
that
gay animals.
homosexuality
Animals actually are
is
gay elephants.
rampant among the animal kingdom?
I mean,
Like, rampant?
I'm assuming you guys don't believe in God, so I'm assuming you guys believe in evolution and
I
the
don't
Big Bang.
consent to discussing religion or God.
I'm not talking about God, am I? I'm
You
just
just
assuming
brought up God.
You literally just
I'm
said
not.
God.
I
Well, let's go
mentioned
back to the
him.
point that you made. You said there's no gay elephants. Yes, there are.
No, there aren't.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, there are.
No, there aren't.
There's
Okay,
also
I'll
gay.
show you.
So is this what we're gonna do? Just say yes, there are, no, there aren't? Like, can you
look
prove
at
to me that
this.
there are no gay elephants? Because I'm gonna go prove to you that there are. I just
There
need to get to my
are.
computer.
Yes, same-sex relations are common and frequent in both sexes, with aesthetic elephants in captivity devoting roughly 45% of all sexual encounters to same-sex activity.
That means they're gay automatically, right? Just because you say so.
What? No.
That's not
I mean-
what's said at all.
They're engaging in homosexual sex.
Yeah, because you said so, right?
This
Because
is
we've
from a
observed it in nature.
an animal behavioral specialist. What?
We
You
said
think
that
I'm
because
just
it's
making this
observed.
up? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Boo.
observed in nature, not because
Okay,
we
what
want it to be
about
like
the
that.
cockroaches that I mentioned? Why aren't cockroaches
Hold on.
lesbian?
Cockroaches? Okay, let me look that up.
Can we not just pivot from one point to the next? Can we actually acknowledge points that are made? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we're actually
yeah,
It's a
bisexual
natural desire
cockroach
to be
dads.
straight. We were
we're
all
actually
born
talking
to
about
be straight.
people right now.
Angel. Look at this. Cockroaches can be bisexual. They can also be bisexual parents because, nature.
You know, you can Google stuff, right, and like find out the truth.
Yeah, but also like if you're honestly trying to engage in a conversation, which I don't believe you are, you would have to kind of stick with mammals because egg-laying creatures like that they don't even have the same kind. Excuse me, I wasn't finished talking.
Mammals, okay?
Excuse me, I wasn't finished
These
talking.
are all the animals that engage in same-sex sexual contact.
Yeah, how many animal species do we have to show you that exhibit homosexual behavior before you will concede that you are incorrect?
Sure, show me some if you're really confident.
You want mammals?
Nerdy's doing it right now. Nerdy's
wait,
currently
look,
doing it.
Show you some. Like, look
Right
at the
there,
size.
mammals.
Here we go. Ready?
Baboons, foxes, elephants, dolphins, caribou.
There you go.
Cattle. Look at that. Giraffes, koalas, lions.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
So,
Rat,
so
fish, reptiles, amphibians.
And no one taught them.
So, were you correct or incorrect with your statement?
Even if I am wrong, which I guess it seems like
you
I am.
are.
I just want to point out, Angel, it's a mature it is mature of people to admit when they are wrong, when they actually see that they are wrong.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be an even if I am wrong, like you are wrong about this.
Holy shit, this is actually a lot. Damn. These are all the mammals that exhibit homosexual behavior.
Okay, but like that's naturally, yeah, it's pretty natural. But like, let's say, what if I
But you
raise a
said
child?
they didn't.
What if listen? What if I raise a
You
child?
said they didn't. You said they didn't. Are you going to concede that you were incorrect?
Some don't. Some
woefully?
don't. Some don't.
Were you going to concede elephant? You said elephant.
No. Hear me out.
So
on this
please
part.
concede that you were wrong.
This part. Hear me
If
out on
you
this
can't
part.
concede, you're gonna have to go.
What?
Yeah, Angel. Here's the thing.
Some don't. We didn't say all animals, every single one are gay. Like that's not what we said.
Yeah, Angel. The point that you made was that homosexuality is not found in the animal kingdom. We proved to you that it is. Can you concede that you were wrong?
I guess I was wrong on that part. Okay.
There you go.
Excellent.
Now, I have to say that because.
We already did an age check.
Okay, why do these people keep saying age check? I'm 18.
Can you stop
okay.
reading the
Stop.
comments and focus on the conversation that we are having?
Okay, chill out.
Don't
What
be
if I
mad
took
because
a
you
child,
got proved
okay,
wrong.
and I raised them on a farm, away from all this social media and all that stuff, yeah? And they wouldn't know about homosexuality. They wouldn't.
Yes, they would.
No, they wouldn't because it's not a natural desire.
Do you think these animals in the wild are exposed to like homosexual tendencies and just magically become gay?
No,
How do you think this
I
works?
guess it's a natural thing for them.
People are
But
gay regardless of how they
homosexuality
interact
is not
with
natural.
people.
It's not
Yes,
at
it
all.
is. Yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
not.
We
Yes,
just
it
proved to you that it's natural, Angel.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Look,
you didn't.
Do you think
so
someone
great.
taught them?
So here's the problem, Angel. You have LGBT debate in your profile and you're pro-life. You clearly are religious and you clearly have very strong opinions on homosexuality and all of that stuff. And what we're proving to you right now is that your beliefs are rooted in bullshit and you don't like that. So instead of fighting against us who are just presenting facts to you that you don't like, why don't you come back with why don't you come back to us with facts that prove your point?
Let me state you one fact. Homosexuality isn't natural.
Then how does it occur in the animal kingdom? Nobody's teaching them how to be gay.
Because it's natural. This road is teaching you guys how to be gay.
And it's natural.
Like I said, if I took a child and I raised it on a farm.
Do you think Cher is going into zoos and like teaching people how to be gay? Are they like hanging out with Barbra Streisand? Do you think that that's just like happening?
Okay,
Who's teaching animals to be
said
gay?
that they will find homosexuality somehow if I raise them on a farm.
Yes.
I never thought of that. Like when I was younger, I never thought of
Because you're straight.
Yeah, I am, and that child would be straight too.
So if your point is, Angel, if your point is that it's not natural for humans, if we can prove to you that being gay or homosexual in any way is natural in humanity, will you concede?
Repeat that again. You lagged out.
If we can prove to you that being homosexual or not straight in any way is natural in humanity, will you concede your argument?
Yeah.
Great.
Okay, Angel, can you explain to me what the opposite of natural is?
What do you mean with the opposite of natural? Something that is not. That doesn't make sense, okay? Like something that doesn't even make sense.
I don't know what you just did, but you changed your sound. You're like covering your microphone or something.
I don't know how to put another word for it, but I know what it means. So.
But you're wrong. So I was able to just actually look this up, and I'll just give you one example. I could give you 20 here. Boston University actually did a study on this, and it was the Nature vs. Nurture, the biology of sexuality. And they specifically discussed how there isn't a gay gene, but that being gay is rooted in biology.
That doesn't make any
Genetics are linked to same-sex relationships and attraction. National Institute of Health also did an evidence review and proved the exact same thing. University of Chicago as well, Oxford University Press, JSTOR, and this so JSTOR, the article is from '97.
So these are all people that are a lot smarter than all of us. Well,
Yep.
except for probably nerdy, but
No. American Psychological Association. National Geographic. Look at that. BBC.
So-
Well, BBC isn't a good source, so we'll ignore that.
So is that enough evidence for you?
Stanford.
No, it isn't.
Why not?
Stating
We're not gay
stating some
doesn't mean that other
universities
people aren't gay.
stating
yeah, why
some
not?
universities doesn't make anything.
Would you
people
like me to
think
read you one of the studies where it says
How do you
that
debate
being
things without like,
right that being gay?
Have you ever
Wait a
had
minute.
Is this your first debate?
No.
Okay, can you put your mom on the phone?
Yeah, put my mom on the phone. So
How old are you actually? You're
I'm
obviously
18.
not.
I told you I have a cold.
You're not.
So
You're not 18.
You wait a minute. Hold on.
Actually,
you
I
said this
identify.
last time
I
you were up
identify
here.
as 25.
You said that last time you were up here that you had a cold and that's why you sounded like that.
Right,
I
that's what this
distinctly
person says.
remember that now.
Yeah, totally.
And that was
You're
like 2 weeks
maybe
ago.
14. Turn your
yeah,
camera on.
totally. Well, I identify as 25, so.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
bye.
Oh, there's the transphobic. There it is.
Don't turn it.
You just don't like being wrong. I mean, like, sure, you can live in your own reality, I guess. Go nuts. But like, you're just objectively wrong.
Oh God.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Chad says she wasn't wrong. She just can't argue a point. Okay, Chad, what was she right about?
There was not a single point that she made that she was able to prove correct.
Chad,
Not one.
let us know what the point that person made was. I'd ask you to debate, but you need about 930 more followers.
I just have to share some very important news. I just came out of my office and Timber got so excited when he saw me. He jumped up and he farted.
Word.
Like super loud?
Yes.
Nice,
Yes.
Timber. Well done.
Like very loud. He actually surprised the other dogs. The other dogs were like, excuse you, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, dogs get really weirded out by their own farts.
I know.
Bark at their own farts. So I'm just reading the chat, and it's funny because not a single person in the chat has said anything that Angel was right about.
Yeah. Ducks, farts, and Timber.
Yeah.
Oh, Timber.
So we just feel like she was right. Is that what it is? We just feel like she was right.
I mean, I honestly would. I haven't had a real argument about this, but I'd love to discuss another time. Like, what is not natural? Like, what is the opposite of natural? Is it man-made? Is it unnatural? And where do those things exist? Because from my perspective, everything is created. Everything that is created is natural.
Yeah, I love it when people comment reported because it's like, cool, now you're blocked.
Sure, so synthetic, but like a bird makes a nest, that's natural. But I build a house and that's not natural? I don't understand the difference.
Good point.
That is a good point. I wonder.
Ooh, you're also going to get muted.
I mean, I believe humans are animals, so anything that's created by humans would be considered natural.
The most common form of something being natural I've seen is something that's found in nature, which, again, homosexuality is. So, yeah.
But they just want to be right.
Yeah.
Because they believe they're right.
They just don't like
So-
being ignorant.
Do you keep ducks as pets, or do you keep them for eggs, or? Both?
You're
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, Bank, you're muted.
I did unmute. I must have double tapped.
Yeah, you double tapped.
So I have 3 adults, the mum and dad of these 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have another 2 slightly older ducklings than these, that one's from the last hatch and the other one we bought to keep that one company because we weren't necessarily going to hatch another lot.
Right.
But we decided to anyway. But yeah, they're both.
You know what? You know what I find really funny? I just thought about. I've been thinking about this for the past couple days. It's hilarious to me that the same people from the party of go find your safe space snowflakes are now the ones crying about pronouns and adjectives.
It's true. They're the new snowflakes and they don't appreciate being called that either.
How did the same people that are going? I'm offended by cis.
Yep.
I thought words don't hurt us.
Well, I mean, this is the same group that was offended by Starbucks cups and
Target.
Bud Light and Target and Happy Holidays versus Merry Christmas. I mean,
you can't even say Merry Christmas anymore. You just did.
But those are all natural.
I like that argument. Stop pushing kids to be anything but what they are. We're pushing for kids to be able to be who they want.
The only time I'm pushing kids, they're on a swing.
green M&Ms. It's another one. Dr. Seuss, Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, Tommy did a live a couple days ago where he listed off all the things that trigger Republicans, and it was so long.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny. Hello, Jer.
Oh, Obama's tan pants.
Oh my God.
What's up?
Not much. I've been waiting this moment my whole life.
Awesome.
Me too.
Hulk Hogan?
I hope you live up to it.
Hulk Hogan?
I admire
I
your
have a better stash than you.
Yeah, you do. I agree.
Better stash than me?
I even put handlebars down here so you can hang on in case it gets a little crazy.
Yeah, you're not anywhere near me to get crazy, but anyway.
Oh, no. In the ring.
So what are we talking about?
Oh, I don't know. Talk about whatever you guys want. We talk about that. We can't talk about that last guy, but he was wild. I watched that for a while. That was interesting. Oh yeah. Stop pushing kids to be straight. Yeah.
You're really living up to this, bud. I am thrilled.
I am too.
So yeah, don't push kids to be straight.
That's to be completely honest. I won't.
Don't stop. I'm close.
Nerdy.
I don't even know what to say about that. That's just the dumbest shit in the world.
What is?
Thanks.
I
Get
have
off
a
me now.
background of stop pushing kids to be straight.
Can I ask you a personal question real fast? How many drinks have you had today?
Let me think. 1, 2. No, then I went to Mike's. Had 6 there, so that was 4.
Oh, bye, Jer.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be on.
You are severely
I just got home
intoxicated.
from work.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Okay, so don't drink and go online and make a fool of yourself. I mean, you know.
Are you stoned? Like, what is your deal?
No, I'm not.
Sir,
I just
go
said
drink,
I
go
literally
drink
said
some
that.
water and lay down.
I
Get off
literally
of
came
social
up
media.
and literally said, "Stop punishing kids to be straight is wrong." And you
Stop
guys have gone on
punishing
a
us with your
tangent about how,
behavior.
like,
Can you
oh,
just
has
go
he had a
away?
beer? Is he stoned? Is he this? And now you guys just won't debate. So
You just said that you had like 9 drinks.
yeah, well then it was Mike's yesterday, and I just lost track.
I don't understand.
It was 0.
Okay, hold on 1 second, everyone. Real talk. This is me being serious. The fact that you can't remember how many drinks that you've had, and that has been since yesterday, that's a
It's
problem.
a joke.
You should
I'm not
genuinely
being
get help.
serious.
You should genuinely get off of
that
TikTok right
serious
now.
is insanity.
Because I'm a substance use counselor, and it's not funny to me.
Oh, that silence was loud.
What do you?
That silence was real loud.
Yeah, it's not funny to me. I take it very seriously, which is why I don't interact with people who are
You should
impaired
catch
online.
up to like sarcasm a little more often.
Dude, sarcasm can only be picked up when you have a baseline. We have no baseline. I've never talked to you before.
Okay, I've never. Same.
Right. So let's start over. What do you want to say about the background?
Stop punishing kids to be straight.
It's not. It doesn't say punishing.
Okay, can I finish?
No, because
well, you read the background wrong.
Stop pushing kids to be straight. Yes. Okay. Stop pushing kids to be straight. That is anything pre-puberty that has anything to do with sex, gender, XYZ to go on before that is completely wrong.
Can you count backwards from 10?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're an idiot.
Sorry, nerd.
Can you walk a straight line, heel toe?
I think he's just annoying, which is, we all get that way.
Imagine him sober. Jesus.
I don't know if we do all get that way, huh?
I'm just trying to move forward here.
Okay.
I just came in here to show off this bad boy to Hulk Hogan. So and then you guys started saying that I was intoxicated.
Do you want us to address
yourself?
Do you want us to
Now we're
address
talking about your background, which I told you that that's the dumbest shit ever. So.
Okay, so can you defend your opinion, or do you just have an opinion?
Not here to defend my opinion. I just came.
Why are you here? You're literally here to show off.
I literally told you I came here to show off this magical mustache to match Hulk Hogan, and literally tell him that I had a better
Did it take you 5 years to
mustache.
grow that?
No. It took me
Okay,
like...
can you go away now?
Sure. But just know that I have a better mustache.
Wait, before you go,
You can literally hold on. If it goes too fast, you can hold on.
Jer, before you go, I want to read you a definition real quick. So the definition that I'm going to read you is obstinate or unreasonable attachment to a belief, opinion, or faction, in particular prejudice against a person or people on the basis of their membership of a particular group.
Are you born transgender?
Hold on, listen to what I'm telling you. Hold on. Listen to what I'm telling you. I want you to engage. Okay, bye. All right.
No, you want
So-
to be. You win.
So the definition I just read is the definition for bigotry, which is exactly what he just portrayed. I have an opinion that I can't found in reason. That's bigotry.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very spicy today. I had a long week. My new favorite game is to make cis men as uncomfortable as they make us. So that's my
I love it.
that's my favorite game.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for having me.
Mhm.
Stop pushing kids to be straight. I think it's almost impossible to do both. But I think the biggest thing should be understanding and acceptance.
What do you mean by both? What does that mean?
Well, okay, so what I mean by that is I have 2 daughters, right? I think it's hard for me not to be pushing them to be straight when I'm displaying a heterosexual relationship with their mother because we're married. And unintentionally, it's what I'm pushing them towards if they're watching me throughout my actions, because we always teach that we display the actions that we want our children to repeat to a certain degree, right? Like if I smoke in front of my children, they are more likely to be smokers. And so I don't smoke because I don't want my children to smoke, right?
Yeah. So
that's fair.
That's not pushing anybody to be anything. That's
deliberate. It's not deliberate pushing, but it is in some forms, because it's like the things that I don't want them to do, I try to keep away from them, and the things that I do want them to do, I display in front of them openly, right?
So you're making fantastic points. However, it's not equal because, for just the smoking example and things like that, you're talking about harmful things that have there's no benefit to smoking. There's no benefit to other things that you probably are going to be hiding from your kids. But there are people who intentionally hide the idea that people are gay from their kids because they think it's bad.
Oh, and while I understand that, I think that's why I said it also comes down to like if some people disagree, right? And we understand that while I might disagree with something, someone else might not disagree, and neither one of us can change the other's mind. That's fine. I don't think that it's bad to be gay, right? But I am heterosexual, so I don't actively seek out to display uh, a homosexual relationship for my children to see it. I don't have a problem if they do see it, but I don't actively show it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Do
of
you
course you're
think
not.
that if you were gay, that would somehow influence your kids to be gay?
I think that anything that I do allows it to be okay for my children to do. I think parents are the first influence for their children, but children eventually grow up and make their own decisions. So while I think I say the answer to that is yes and no. I think me being a straight man makes it more likely that my children may be straight, but they may not if that's not who they
I
are on the
completely
inside.
disagree. And if
So
you anecdotals,
I think you're talking about two different things.
yeah,
Like,
they're different
so we're talking about pushing, and we can get to that in a second. What you're
Okay.
talking about is modeling, which
Yes.
which is very important. And like, I don't think anything that you've said I disagree with about modeling, but that's not what we're saying.
Okay, and
It's not how it
maybe
works.
I'm misunderstanding. I did come in a little bit late.
No, what you're saying though is not how it works, right? Like my husband and I, we're straight. I have
Yes,
one kid that's bi, and I have one kid that's trans and a lesbian. So
yeah. Well, because just wait, but you and your husband being straight and your children being, what they are, you and your husband's relationship does not define or make it is. I'm not saying it's going to be 100% what your
it's not
children
gonna make
model.
any difference at all when it
It,
comes to who they are and who they're attracted to.
no, I'm saying while I understand that. I know my daughter is queer. I have a 27-year daughter. She's queer, but for a lot of her life, she did she did try to model a heterosexual relationship because it was what she was seeing naturally throughout her life, and it what she thought she was supposed to do until she realized she can do whatever she wanted to do. But it wasn't because I was saying you need to get a boyfriend. It was because I have a wife and she saw me and her mother, you know?
Because
So she,
society is very accepting of straight people. That's really what the whole point of my topic is.
yeah, and I
Yeah,
said
so
I was kind of late, so I didn't get a chance to hear you speak first. So if I'm off on the topic, I completely understand.
I think that like what you're doing isn't wrong, right? I think the reason, like, look, I'm a straight, I'm a cis head, okay? I'm a cis hetero fucking guy. But the thing is that we live in a society that generally looks down upon people that are gay. So even though I don't think necessarily like you may be partially right with how excuse me, how it may the model of the relationship that you have with your partner kind of puts forth the beginning of how a relationship quote unquote should look, right? um, I don't think that's necessarily cause for why someone wouldn't come out to you right away. I think the more likely cause would be the society that we live in being looking down upon people that are gay and trans so vehemently.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would also have a question. So one question I would have, and if I ever say anything that offends anybody, it is not my intention. Let me just state that off because I feel like I'm reading some of the message. I think maybe people think I've said something offensive. It's not my intention at all. Um,
You're good.
my if if you want your if for a parent to want their child to be a certain way, is that or do we view that is wrong?
Yes.
Okay. Um, I don't necessarily think it's wrong to want for your child. I think it's wrong to impose your wants on your child.
I have
because you
a
can't
take
help your
on this.
wants.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I may get pushback from this. I don't have children. I want to make that clear. However, I will say that I have encountered many parents in my life who don't want their kids to be gay, not because they're against it, but because it's scary.
Yes.
I feel like that's different though.
Yeah, like that is probably the only time that I've been like, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want that for your children. Not because they don't want their children to be gay, they would support them, but they know that it would add just layers upon layers upon layers of challenges for their kids.
Yeah.
I can say for myself as a parent, right? Originally, before I had kids, if someone asked me what I wanted, I said I wanted boys. Not because I'm not happy with my daughters, but because I'm a man and it would be easier for me to understand what my sons would go through if I had sons. So the fear of not knowing how to fully relate to a girl was why I originally wanted daughters. Now I have daughters and I love it and I love learning and getting to know the things that I didn't know about women and growing as a parent with them. But my initial want was a son, not because I hate women, but because I don't know everything and I don't want that barrier between us, which I'm afraid I might not know how to connect with. And I think that's what happens with a lot of parents as it pertains to a heterosexual parent being asked, do you want your child to be gay? I think the obvious answer to any heterosexual person would be, I wouldn't want that. But the more important more important question and answer should be, would you accept that? I would accept it, but that doesn't mean I have to want it because they aren't the same thing.
Yeah, so I think I do think that at the very least, expressing want for your kids to be a certain way. Goose hates Peppa Pig, I swear. I think at the very least, expressing, especially to kids, in an atmosphere where they can see it, that you would want them to be a certain way, can be harmful to them.
Yes, I agree.
Because I mean, at the very least, you're telling them, I want you to be a certain way, so you're setting an expectation for them to that. So if they can't live up to because they're not that way, they're gonna feel like they disappointed you.
Yeah, yes. And that's what I was gonna say too, right? It's kind of like you should never set your kids up to disappoint you.
Yes, I agree.
That's what you're doing, right? Especially if you're expecting a certain gender, or you're only feel like you're only going to connect to one type of child, or if your kid is trans, you're going to be disappointed because they're not who you thought they were. Like, all of these things are on you, and you're setting it up to be disappointed with your kid. That's where it becomes harmful.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think my personal wants for my children are my personal wants. I get to have them. I don't express them to my children because they're my wants. Unless it's something like I want them to do good in school, but that's also an expectation. That's not just a want. So I get to express that. But if I want my daughter to play basketball, but I know she doesn't have to, I don't say I want her to play basketball because I get to let her choose herself. Now I play basketball around her, and if she decides to pick it up, I will be very happy. But if she decides not to, while I may be disappointed, she'll never know because I never will tell her it was my want for her.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
I feel like that's
I'm not
how
a parent.
parents should be
But I
with their
think you're
children
doing the
with
right thing.
sexuality. That doesn't matter that I would love for my daughters to get married and have a husband. That would not matter to me because I'm not going to share that with them. What I really want them to know is that I want them to be happy. My personal wants stay with me.
Yeah, but aren't you still kind of setting yourself up for disappointment doing that as well?
I would say disappointment is a part of life, and I think everybody gets to deal with disappointment, and people get to deal with being disappointed by other people while not making those people feel like they did something wrong because you set your own feelings above theirs. I give another example. My dad moved to Africa before I had my children. He lives in Africa now. I'm upset about it on the inside for myself just because I wish my dad was here watching me raise my children. But my dad's happy in Africa and living his life. And I know he did what was best for him now that I'm adult. Even though I don't like it, I told my wife, I'm not going to tell my dad how I feel about the fact that he left because that's going to make him feel like he did something wrong when I know he didn't. These are just my feelings about what he did, which are also valid, but I don't get to put that on him to make him feel bad about the decision he made. That's what I do with my children. And I think if people do that with their children, yeah, sometimes you're going to be disappointed with your kids, and that's okay. It's not wrong to be disappointed. It's wrong when you make your feelings about being disappointed what your children need to know as if they did something wrong because they didn't do
Yeah,
anything
I
wrong.
think acceptance is key. So I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's what I try to do.
Hey, Mohammed.
Yes. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
set up my kid. I don't have any expectations for my kids really. So, but I guess if you have them and you're not imposing them on them, then it's not harmful to them. So.
I mean, I try to
You're
set
doing a good job, Mohammed. I can tell that you care
thank
about
you
your
so
kids.
much.
And
Yeah,
look, I don't have kids, but I know it's hard, and I know that there aren't answers for everything, but it's clear that you love your children, you want what's best for them, and you are putting aside your personal views and beliefs because you want them to be happy. And I think that is one of the best things that you can do, is to just learn from your kids and support them no matter what, even if you don't agree with it or you have your own personal beliefs. You are setting up your children to be really great adults and to be happy and healthy and successful. Like I'm being very serious. Like what you are doing is one of the best predictors for raising healthy, happy, empathetic, successful children.
I appreciate that, and I received that. I just feel once I became a parent, some of the things that I may have thought was important before I was a parent were no longer important. I will say I do set expectations for my kids. I have to have them because I think expectations allow me to set up, the plan or a course of action to reach certain goals. But expectations are not a bad thing. Like I expect my children to try hard, and I expect my children to give their best effort, and I expect my children to do, things that are aligned with the values that I'm trying to teach them. But I never put my personal feelings over their feelings for their personal lives. They get to have personal lives while also meeting my expectations as long as neither one of us are violating each other's personal things. Um, when my daughter did come out to me, I I reacted like it wasn't a big deal because for me, I really didn't care. Not in a sense of it wasn't important, but more in the sense of if you had a boyfriend, you wouldn't have come out to me and told me you were straight. So I didn't need you to come out to me as much as you could have just told me you're happy and be happy. And if you need my support in anything, then let's talk about that. Not because I didn't want to make it a different experience from her brother who's straight. He didn't have to come to me and say, "Hey, I'm straight," and we made it a thing. I didn't do that. So when she said, "Hey, I just want to tell you this," I said, "Okay." And is there anything else that you want to talk about? Because that's fine. Like it's not a big deal. So you like this person, so
I think you're
unless
doing.
you're ready to marry them and you want me to meet them, I don't care.
Yeah, I think you're doing everything. In my personal opinion, I think you're doing everything right. Can we get some W's?
Yeah,
Somebody said I don't
I'm gonna
get it.
just
I said
piggyback
I'm
on
not their
everybody.
friend.
You have a
I'm not my
very
kids' friends. Just in case if anybody's wondering, I'm not their friend. But I get to have a friendship and a parental relationship, I think. I set boundaries, I set expectations, and I also give my kids the freedom to be safe and come and tell me anything because if I don't do that, then who am I being for them other than just another boss at a job?
Yeah, you can be both. and it is important to be able to do both but still have boundaries. I've got 5 kids. 2 are currently exploring their gender identities, and 3 of the 5 have all had same-sex relationships. So it's 1,000% possible to be both their parent and their friend. And it is important because they need to be able to talk to you.
Yeah. I think, I mean, for me being more open and understanding was once I had my daughters, and I really just wanted them to tell me anything that ever happened to them. And in order for me to ensure that that happened, I had to think differently, and I had to open myself to understanding differently, because I wanted them to feel safe that if they told me something, I would respect it, and I would accept it, and I would listen. You know, as a dad and even as a parent, one thing you want to do is protect your children. Now, I hope it's not offensive for me to say, once I had daughters, that need to protect was even more for them because of the things that I did not know about what women deal with, but I've only heard from my conversations through women. And because of that, I needed my understanding and my openness to be even more open for them so that they felt more safe with me, so that they will tell me anything. Like my youngest daughters tell me everything. If I come in the house and their mother has said anything to them that they could not do, they tell me. And it's not like she can get in trouble, but they tell me everything that has happened to them. So that, and they're telling me in the sense of, because dad's going to listen, and if I've been wronged, he'll do something. And he'll do something to help or support me. He's not going to scold me or ask me why or ask me what I did first. He's just going to support me. And that's what I try to do with my children. But thank you guys for having me on. It's a great topic, and thank you guys for listening.
Thank you. That was inspiring. You have a fantastic, self-awareness that I envy. You should come back sometime.
Yeah, I think your kids are lucky to have you. To be honest with you.
Well, I don't know why, but I got completely like different vibes than you guys, and I just feel like really weird right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't seeing it because I don't have kids. It sounded like he had good intentions, but
I agree with that.
I would
just
like
feel
to know.
he's
I'd
still-
like to know how people are pushing being straight
Whoa.
on their kids.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Cool. Anyway, what were you saying, Mel?
How old are you?
25.
There's like hesitation there. What year were you born?
Huh?
What year were you born?
Oh, bye.
Yeah. Jeez. Maybe child.
I just want to know how you're pushing, how people push straight things on people.
Coming from like nice, wholesome, sweet conversation to like fucking volcano erupting.
I like forgot he connected, and that's how like crazy that was.
I was like calm before the storm.
Anyone else?
Tatiana, what in the hell are you talking about? Some of these comments are wild.
See the one note where it says kids are born hetero?
What did you say?
Me. I said, did you see the comment where it said kids?
I thought Kogan was talking because he
bio is like a big old red flag.
Because you think I can do a
Bro,
some
fuck
Australian
that
accent?
shit. There's already enough annoying ass gay
All right, I knew it.
Wow.
I don't know why I even.
Hey, Antonio. Bye.
Man, it's summer break for sure. I don't have kids, but I can tell you. Oh, what were you saying?
I was gonna say it's either that or the mental hospital is letting people out.
Oh, friendly fire. Honestly though, like again, I don't have children, but if I found out that my kids were coming onto social media and saying and doing some of the shit that those kids do when they come up here, ooh, they would never see their cell phone again.
Right? This isn't Fortnite.
It just blows my mind. I don't know. Like I'm not a parent. I guess maybe I'm ignorant and I'm too harsh. But if my kids were coming onto social media and like dropping the F slur and the T slur and the R slur, and they were making fun of, kids with disabilities or kids who are trans or, just people in general, like what?
Yeah, I feel like they have to have like the idea of wanting to or the desire to do that from somewhere, because what makes you be like, oh, I'm gonna request so I can say some crazy shit to these people?
Honestly,
where does that come from?
Well, to me, it's obvious, and I don't know why it's obvious to me and not other people. But well, I mean, kind of like it's like shock culture. It's like there's an entire niche wing of media that is just like that. It's like lacking any artistic credibility. Like, sure, there's humor involved, but it's like essentially like Jackass, but then like everything that's worse than Jackass, like anything that's there just to like provoke a reaction. And there's a ton that like the internet magnifies that so much.
But we grew up with that. Like
it's different though.
All of us grew up with Jackass and with the beginning of the internet when it was the wild, wild west and all the terrible things online and Yahoo chat rooms, AOL chat rooms. Like we did not turn out this way. I mean, it's just
yes, we did.
Literally, I grew up with fucking Omegle and Call of Duty chat rooms. Like,
oh god, yeah. Omegle.
I don't know. Like I have friends that are kind of like that still. That are almost 40. Like it's pervasive. Yeah, I don't know. It's still there.
Some friend groups are a safe space for bigotry. Is what it is.
Yeah.
It's true.
Let me correct that. I don't have friends that are going online to like yell at people, but I have friends that are like that still like that kind of entertainment.
Yeah, they like just go to a bar, talk amongst themselves about how weird gay people are and shit like that.
Hey, Philip, exactly.
Hello, Lane.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good. What's up?
Nothing. I was just reading you guys' headline, and I'm reading how it's saying pushing kids to be, stop pushing kids to be straight. But why would you do the opposite and push kids to be gay?
We would
be gay.
We wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, so what's the whole headline for?
Because we live in a society where being straight is normal.
People do actually push children to be straight, and we know this because there's conversion therapy and conversion camps that parents will send their children to pray the gay away.
Or if a kid comes out, sometimes the parents are like, "Oh, it's just a phase. You need to be shit."
Oh,
yeah, a lot of
so
churches.
You're talking about so you're talking about like being gay, and so if you're not talking about like transitioning or anything like that, right?
No, that too. Don't. That's the second line.
Oh,
don't push trans kids to be cis.
So I guess my next question is why Why are you guys trying to normalize kids being medically transitioned or
Think about medically transitioned?
yeah, like you know how they transition and they go under the table or whatever. Do you
No,
guys
they
think
don't.
that?
Wait, my question is why are you assuming that that's what we're
I'm
advocating
asking.
for? No,
I
no, no,
know.
because you assume, because you said why are we pushing for that?
Oh
For
well, now
kids to
I'm
medically
asking.
transition.
It says stop
No, you
pushing
weren't
kids to
asking.
be straight and
I want to
stop
be very
pushing
clear.
trans kids
I want to be
to.
very clear right here.
I
You
can't
weren't
listen to
asking.
it.
You were telling us,
Okay,
you were asking
I
us
wasn't
why we're
asking,
doing
but
that.
now I'm asking.
Okay.
We don't.
All right then.
It says stop pushing trans kids to be cis, which means when a child is trans, people push them to
But how
be
do you
cisgender.
become trans as a child?
Because that's
don't
when,
become trans.
That's when children
And what's a
recognize
trans
their gender.
kid?
That's when children
A child
recognize
that is
gender
trans.
identity. That's when children recognize their gender identity while they're children, between the ages of 3 and 7.
So 3 and 7, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys would support transitioning to the age of 3 or to 7?
No.
Transitioning and being trans are different things.
You develop your
So
gender,
which
the
one do
concept
you
of
support?
gender during the age of 3 to 7, which is normal for all children. That is a completely normal part of childhood development. We don't transition kids because it's not transitioning. Children just are trans, just like they are cis, or they are straight, or they are gay. We're not making them identify as that or do that. We can't make people do that. It's not possible, and we know that. As I said before, with conversion therapy and conversion camps, we know that those don't work. It's why it's illegal in many states and why it's considered a human rights violation, according to the World Health Organization, why it's outlawed in so many countries.
All right.
All right.
Okay, thank you guys.
Okay. No contention? All right.
Nope.
All right, sounds good. A lot of background.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was very clear that like she didn't just brush past that. Like she didn't say what she said because she assumed that we were advocating for that.
Yeah.
And then tried to gaslight me like she didn't say that.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Good, what's up?
Not a lot. Y'all probably won't like. I've been watching.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I don't dislike gay people, but I wouldn't want my son to be gay. I wouldn't want my son to have to deal with all the problems that gay people have to go through.
Sure. It's different though. Like if your kid is gay, they just are gay. Like that's just who they are.
Yeah, I'll be the first to admit. I was just telling my wife that I guess I'm a bigot because, I'm like every other guy. I like lesbian girls or gay girls.
You might not want to say that.
Well, yeah, you're probably right. But most straight men are into bisexual women. But yeah, I'm just saying how I feel. I mean, I'm a straight guy, but I've always liked
Is
bi
this
women.
a confession?
Sorry,
like, is the
Chuck.
call coming from inside the house?
What does this have to do with your kid?
We're not really.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I wouldn't push it on my kid to be gay, or I wouldn't push it on my kid to be straight.
That's good.
I wouldn't want my kid to be gay because I know all the hassles that they have to go through. And I wouldn't want my son being bullied in school because he's gay.
Do you have kids?
Yes, I have a boy and a girl. And I have 2 stepdaughters. So I have 3 girls and 1 boy.
So why are you fetishizing women?
Fetishizing? I don't even know what you mean by that.
So you don't agree with people being gay, but you're into
not men.
bisexual.
Yeah, I'm not
you're
into guy being gay.
bisexual women. Okay, so that's even worse.
Right,
You don't
so-
agree with men being gay, but
Yeah.
you're into bisexual women because it provides a service to you.
Not necessarily.
Hold on, Chuck. So for a minute, I was gonna be like, oh, actually, like I understand what Chuck is saying because you said you didn't want. Basically, what you were saying is you didn't want your kids to experience hardships that, in general, which is
with
like
the gay community, right?
except that when we just that you just got asked, are you okay with men being gay, and you said no. So you're hiding behind something that's not even true.
I know I'm a bigot, right? Isn't that the definition of a bigot?
Is that who you want to be?
I mean, it sounds like you're a bigot. Yeah.
It's at
Okay,
the very
yeah.
least, it's misogyny.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't even know what misogyny
And
means.
there's some internalized homophobia going on.
Oh yeah, my cousin tried gaying off with me as a little kid, and
Whoa.
it kind of.
Whoa. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm going to stop this conversation right now. First
Oh,
off,
well,
no, Chuck, no.
Okay.
First off, you have some stuff to work out that should not be discussed on live. I'm very sorry that happened to you because as a child you were not able to consent to that. But please also be mindful that is extraordinarily triggering for some people. That's not appropriate, and I don't think this is a good conversation to have to you because you have some very serious preconceived notions about gay people.
Yeah, there's 900 people in here, my guy.
Whoever it was that said that he was okay with gay and bisexual women because it provides a service to him, spot on.
Woo. All right. On that note, I'm gonna head off. Holy shit.
I'm right behind you, Boom. Jesus.
I have a lot of requests again. You know, why can't I do like another 2 hours and have a 12-hour live today?
Oh my
God. Have you been live for 12 hours?
10.
I've got shit to do.
You're about to. If you go for 12 hours, you'll have matched my longest live.
I don't have anything to do. I just don't. I don't want to be here anymore after that. I have a damn thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tampa and go get drunk and party and try to forget about what just happened. So y'all have a good one.
Have fun.
I'm gonna say something a little probably controversial here, or at least I don't think people are gonna necessarily agree with me. I think there's a small chance that Chuck is actually self-aware enough, or almost, or like working on self-aware enough that he could change.
He's just conflating, I think, a lot of different things together.
Yeah, or it's either that or he's just hiding behind a bunch of shit and he's like a super bigot.
Like, to censor myself, he has trauma he needs to work through first.
Yeah.
I think. Once he gets rid of that, or addresses it at least, I think he could be talked around to at least understanding what we're discussing.
Someone says a bunch of weird ass band nerds. I guess we're a bunch of weird ass band nerds. It's funny because I wasn't in band.
Nerd. Yeah, me neither. I suck at that stuff. I hear ducks. I guess ducks are birds.
Yeah, they're in the background. They're in a box.
Oh my gosh.
Down there. Drop my phone. They're in the big black tub next to my bed.
You were already here.
So
if you have already been here today, I know I've been here like all day, but if you've already been here today, can you please withdraw your request?
For those who I just spiked into asking why they're in a box, if I had them outside, they'd be dead. I mean, unalived. So at least inside they're protected, and it's warmer because it's currently winter where I am.
say you're 18, your bio says 15. So if you want to not, you know, you may want to. Anyway, the poll's in the way. All right, what's up?
Well, I've been listening to you guys. Please don't get upset with me when I say this, but I don't think that anyone should tiptoe around homosexuality. I think that if people feel a certain way about it, then they should be able to express it without having backlash.
I think that's a bullshit opinion.
Yeah. What?
I mean, I'm just telling you how I feel. I mean, I think that
that's
everyone
okay.
should.
I'm telling you how I feel.
I mean,
I think that's a bullshit opinion.
Well, then that's how you feel about it, you know? And I think it's bullshit that you think it's bullshit.
Yeah, well, clearly, I get it.
I mean, I think that people should be able to express themselves, whether they're gay, straight, bi,
I don't think that bigots should be able to express themselves. I think bigots should get a ton of pushback. And I think that if you're going to come up, and if anyone's going to come up here and say what they think about homosexuality in a way that is bigoted, I think that they should get exactly what they deserve.
Why is that? Tell me why.
No.
Why is it okay to be hateful towards a group of people?
Well, I don't mean being hateful. I think that you should be able to express yourself in a way and stand by what you feel and without being disrespectful. I think that you can express your opinion without
you're not owed
downing someone.
You are not owed respect.
If your opinion is harmful towards a group of people, it's not an okay thing to express.
Okay, so give me an example of what you think is harmful. What do you mean when you say harmful?
You don't like gay people?
Say that again now.
Saying that being gay is wrong?
So you think that someone who's saying that being gay is wrong is harmful?
Yes.
How is that harmful? I think that's their
Cornell,
opinion.
if that has to be explained to you at this point in your life, you're not listening and you never have been.
Well, I think that's harmful. That's to me, that's harmful.
How?
That's being mean. That's being malicious.
How is that
because
mean?
Because you're attacking me.
How is that
you're
attacking
telling,
you?
You're telling me that I'm not listening.
But it's okay to say like someone like.
I'm sorry. I thought I was.
Well, I just think. I think that. No, I think that.
Go ahead, Hole.
I thought we were able to express our opinion without getting attacked. That was my opinion. My opinion is I don't think you've been listening. If you need that explanation, if you consider that an attack, you're soft.
Why can't we just have a conversation and you answer the question?
What question did I
No,
know?
he says that, you know,
why don't you just say the opinion you want to say that you're tiptoeing around like you said we shouldn't do?
I mean, I don't have no opinion. I really don't. I think that everyone is entitled.
Hold. Are you defending bigots or are you one? Which one is
No, I don't defend bigots.
You are.
I don't defend bigots, but I do think that people should be able to speak and say how they feel in a respectful manner.
No.
That
it can't be respectful.
Well, if someone says I don't like homosexuals, I don't see that being an issue. Just as if a homosexual, that's if a homosexual say, I don't like straight people. I don't see that being a problem. That's not a problem to me.
Straight people tend to be the oppressor, so yeah, I can agree with that.
I mean, I just think that people, as long as you saying it and it's not attacking someone's character or
bigoted shit.
Cornell, that is exactly what it's doing. Saying somebody is a bad person or wrong or sinful or demented because of their sexuality is attacking them. It is attacking who they are and their character.
Right, because it's not
not if you're comfortable in your own skin.
No, because it's not a choice. That's something about them that they didn't choose.
You're so full of shit, Cornell. You're lying to yourself.
Okay, so why I have to be full of shit? Why can't we, like I said,
why do you have to be full of shit, Cornell?
Hulk, why can't we just have a conversation without you telling me that I'm full of shit?
You're illogical and a hypocrite.
Oh my God. I have straight friends, I have gay friends. So I cannot be a hypocrite.
Do I have to list off all my friends too now?
No.
Right, because it would be a stupid thing to do and doesn't mean anything, right?
I mean, if that's what you want to express, it means something to you. It may not mean anything to me, but it means something to you.
Why don't you listen to me? What did saying that add to the conversation?
Well, it's just that Hawk wants to say that I'm full of shit and that I'm a bigot. I mean, I don't get how he derived to that point.
How did tokenizing your friends add to the conversation?
Because he's judging me based upon me saying or making a statement that I think is okay for someone to say I don't like homosexuals.
Wow, we should be able to judge you for that.
You should?
Yes.
Can you? Why? Tell me why. Why? How do you? Well, I mean, I think that like Hawk said and you, we are all adults. We can listen to people. Well, you said that you thought it was immature for me to make the statement that I made. Did you not?
I do think it's immature. I think that's a really not thought out statement.
So again, are you defending bigots or are you one yourself?
I think everyone should live in their space, in their world of utopia, and be happy in it. Period. I mean, yeah, in there. Well, if you have someone who wishes not to be around homosexuals, then they should make a world or create an environment where they don't have to engage.
I mean, Cornell, you've got to be fucking joking, right?
No, I'm serious.
No, Cornell, you're from a city that burned down U Street because they didn't want to integrate. And you're talking about segregating people based on sexuality.
Yeah.
Do it all day, every day anyway.
And it's okay.
I'm not saying that it's okay.
Yes,
but
you are.
But I think
you're literally using that.
No.
Yes,
I'm not saying that it's okay. What I'm saying is that I just think that it should be. I just think that people should be able to live in their own space without feeling
Cornell,
like that they can't express themselves.
The most full of shit person we've talked to today. And that's saying a lot.
Well, hey, it is what it is, right?
Where is your repressed homophobia coming from, Cornell? Is it religion?
No, it has nothing to do with religion. I mean, now what I will say is that I was brought up Baptist. In my world, homosexuality was not accepted at all.
Right. And you think that's okay?
No, I don't think it's okay. I did not say that it was okay.
I know. I asked you. I asked you.
So no, I don't think that's okay. I think everyone should be able to live in their own skin and be able to express themselves.
But that's actually not what you said earlier. You said everyone should create their own world to live apart if they wanted to.
No, I said if someone no, listen to what I said. I said that if someone does not want to be around a homosexual, then they should create a world. where they're not engaging with homosexuals, is what I said.
That is literally what I just said.
It's not what you
he's
said.
saying to send the bigots to an island.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this world is big enough. Okay, so listen. This world is big enough where you don't have to. Okay, homosexuals do it all the time. Let me give you an example. Let me just let me give you an example. Homosexuals do it all the time. When they go out, they want to go to a homosexual environment, maybe a homosexual restaurant or a homosexual bar, or in an area, a community where there's mostly homosexuals. Are they wrong for wanting to do that? That's them creating a world where they're not engaging with other people that are not homosexuals. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by that.
Why is there such a thing as a gay bar? These are not the same thing. So we should make bigot bars for all the people that
I'm just so confused.
No,
you really
because
never fleshed these conversations out with
because they're straight bars. So
No, there aren't.
a straight man, yes, it is.
There are no straight bars, Cornell.
What I'm saying is that if a straight man or straight woman wants to go to a bar and they go in an area where there is clear that there's straight people in there, I mean, you may have stragglers, a couple of homosexuals, a couple of...
That was not a good choice of words.
Cornell, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Because you don't want to, you guys don't want to understand me. You ready? You got your guns, you got your guns out, and you blazing them at me. And so I don't have a chance here.
Cornell, I wish I knew a dozen people like you. You know why? Because I know 1,000, and you're an issue. You're the problem, man.
So Hawk, let me ask you this. If you don't mind answering the question. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Are you gay or straight?
I'm straight.
Okay. Now, if you decide that you want to go out, right? You want to go somewhere, right?
Yeah.
With your friends. Say, for instance, your family is in town.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to the 9:30 club. I want to go to Nelly's ahead of time.
All right. So if you have your family,
you've been to Nelly's, right?
We've all been to Nelly's. I don't know anybody in DC who haven't been to Nelly's.
Right, the gay bar.
Yes, it's but you said there isn't a gay or straight bar.
No, I said there's no straight bar.
No, there are gay bars.
Wait. So you're telling me that there are gay bars, but there's no such thing as a straight bar?
Correct.
Because there's straight people who go to Nelly's all day, every day, especially during the brunches. Correct?
Yeah.
So if you can say that there are no straight bars, then how can you possibly say that there are gay bars? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I honestly can't fathom the ignorance that you have. The fact that you're conflating the idea that the oppressors and the oppressed have the same experience and can and should have the same experience is outrageous to me.
Yeah.
Why? Tell me why.
Again, why are there gay bars?
Hawk said Nelly's. And then you said,
I'll tell you why.
You said it's a gay bar.
Sure. I'll tell
Did
you
you
why.
not say Nelly's is a gay bar?
Yes, I'll tell you why, Cornell.
Okay,
because
tell me
there are
why.
towns in Virginia still that are sundown towns. That if you're caught outside after dark and you're not the right skin color, things happen to you and it's not good and the law doesn't give a shit. That is what we're trying to avoid in this world. And to have a safe place for people who maybe have maybe it's not a skin color, sexuality issue. The fact I'm sorry, I'm almost done, Cornell. The fact that somebody can go and flirt with somebody not knowing the other person's sexuality and feel safe and know that nothing bad is going to happen to them at a place that supports them and will have their back, knowing that the bartender and the bouncer are going to have their back, that's important for people. So that's why there are gay bars and not straight bars. And you know that. and you're ignorant to it on purpose.
No, it's not me being ignorant. It's just me seeing it for what it really is. To me, they're straight bars. They're gay bars. And to me, say it again.
What's a straight bar? Name a straight bar in DC.
The 930 Club.
That's not a bar. It's a music venue.
Okay, all right. Well, let me think. I don't drink. I don't smoke.
You know
I don't
what?
do drugs. So I'm not a bar hopper. Okay,
they have
go ahead.
bars. Okay, the 930 Club. The 930 Club, which is the preeminent music venue on the East Coast, which is the start of the straight edge movement, which was anti-Nazi and embraced every queer gender, everything that they wanted. A place that now employs so many people that identify in different sexualities and genders all across the board. And I know that because I know people that work there. Okay? So you saying that that's a straight bar is, again, so ignorant and just ridiculously stupid.
But it's okay for you to say that there's a gay bar, right? Okay.
Can we get Jones
right.
in here?
He's not in here. I don't know.
Hi, Kasha.
There we go. It's fixed. Hi. Danse.
Hi.
How are you guys? Stressed.
I'm fine. I'm just confused. I'm actually kind of sad.
Because of me?
Yeah, not just because of you, because of a lot of people like you.
You're not seeing what we're trying to tell you here.
I just think that I don't have problems with homosexuals and I don't have problems with heterosexuals. I think that everyone should be able to, however, that's what I meant to say after that. However, I think everyone should be able to express how they feel without someone being offended or feel like that their character or their sexuality is being attacked.
So you don't like consequence is the issue.
People can be bigots and they need to be respected because that's their opinion.
Do you know who makes that argument? Fascists and bigots and people who don't want consequence for awful actions. So it's weird that you're making that argument.
But Hawk, you're saying that someone who expresses something that they don't like is being a bigot?
If it's a bigoted opinion, yes.
Oh my God. Now see, you lost me there. You lost me.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, you really have. You lost me there because I just think that if I was in a club right now and a homosexual guy says, I can't stand straight people, they get on my nerves, blah, 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 I'd be like, okay, I would not get offended. I'd be like, okay, that's his opinion. I may ask, what experiences what has happened in your life that makes you feel this way? But well, then that's everyone.
No, it's not.
It is. It's everyone. Black people go
Cornell,
through it.
are there
White
laws,
people.
Are there laws against being
black
straight?
Black people go through it. White people go through it. Everyone feels like that they've been attacked at some point in their lives. But at the same, wait a minute. Say that again, Hawk.
White people do
I said, are they making laws against being straight? Are there laws that target straight people?
Yeah, are there laws that target straight people? Are there laws that target white people? No. Are there laws that target cis people? No. Not based on those things alone.
Are there laws that target black people? Yeah, still some places. Are there laws that target gay people? Yeah, there are. Are there laws that target trans people? Yeah, there are. So when those people go into a club and say, I can't stand straight people are representing the power structure that is oppressing.
Well, the majority. You mean the majority, right?
That's not what I mean. I mean the oppressors, the people that are oppressing them with their power. If that is the majority, sure, but that's not what I'm saying. You don't have to be the majority to be the oppressor.
Right, so gay people can say that they don't want to be around straight people, and that can be justified, but it doesn't work the other way.
Okay, so what if someone says, what if a straight guy says, well, I find that offensive and I find it to be you're attacking me and I don't like it? Then what? So be it, right? So
Yeah.
fuck him. Fuck her and fuck him.
No,
Who
it's
gives
so
a
be
fuck
it.
how you
That's-
feel?
I'm sorry, you said so be it. I agree with it. Yeah, so be it. Not fuck
No,
him.
that's not cool. That's not cool to me. Everyone has their right to exist in this world and feel the way they feel. Now, to attack them is one. Wait a minute. But to attack them, but to attack them, what I mean is, I don't think it's okay for you to attack someone's character, but I don't think it's okay for you to make someone feel like that they shouldn't belong.
You don't think it's right to make who feel they don't belong? Like you still think we need to like? This is
I think that a gay person says that they don't like straight people. I think the gay person is wrong. And they shouldn't say it if they feel like, if the straight person feels like that they're being attacked.
So you want us
That they need to, that they need to figure out a way of saying it where it's not offensive.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna give Jovan a recap because I invited him. He did not request. Jovan, this person thinks that if someone is a bigot, that we need to respect their opinions because it's okay to be hateful, and apparently.
No, I'm not saying that. No, I don't think
that's what you said.
I don't.
You keep
No,
saying
I don't
the same
think that it's okay to be hateful. Why does anyone in this room understand what I'm trying to say? Does anybody understand what I'm saying? It's
Okay,
like
use your
everyone
words then.
wants to
Use your
make
words
me
to
out to
clarify.
No,
This is
everyone
conversation.
wants to make me out as the villain, and I'm not the villain here. What I'm saying is that if a gay person says something derogatory about someone who is straight, I think that they need to be very cautious and say it in a way where it's not offensive, and vice versa. If a straight person feels a certain way about homosexuality, I think they need to say it in a way where it's not offensive, and maybe it can open up a conversation where they can possibly understand one another.
That is not what you've been saying this whole time. You told me to go
Exactly.
find
It is. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
No, you said they need to go find their own place to be. They need to create their own world without gay people. Or then you started talking about gay bars and straight bars. You did not say that they could sit down and maybe understand each other. That was never something that you said.
So wait, do I have to respect bigots? Is that?
Yeah, that's what he thinks we should be doing.
But why? Why do I care if I offend a bigot? I'm confused.
Because we need to respect their opinion.
Because no, what I'm saying is that people are people. People have feelings. People are humans. I think sometimes that we need to approach things in a way where we can maybe sit down and have a conversation and try to understand why that person feels the way they feel. They could have been attacked. Hold on. They could have been. We don't know why people feel the way they feel. They could have been attacked by a homosexual.
You didn't.
They could have.
At all this entire time.
Well, what I'm saying. Okay.
Wait,
Well,
even if they
opposite of what
were,
he
that's
said.
not a. Even if they were, that's not an excuse to be a bigot.
Well, but what you both two, Hawk and what is it, Mel, both of you said that it's okay for a homosexual to say something derogatory about a heterosexual and their sexual orientation, and that it's okay. That's not okay. Did y'all not both say that?
Are they punching down? Yes or no?
Someone being in like a gay person being in a gay bar saying that they didn't want to be around straight people. And we said that's justified because those are their oppressors.
Okay, so here we're dancing. We're dancing again. There is such things as straight bar. There is a such thing as a straight bar and a gay bar.
Where are straight bar? I've never seen a straight bar before.
There are plenty of straight bars in Washington, D.C. Plenty of them. I go to them all the time.
I thought you said you never go out.
I said I don't drink. I said I don't drink. I said I don't drink.
Can someone
No,
just confirm to me what a
I
straight bar is? What is a straight bar?
We don't know, Javon. We don't know.
I'm interested. What is a straight bar?
Okay, so back in the, let me think. There's plenty of straight bars on U Street. Plenty of them. Plenty of straight.
What they are.
And when you walk into the bar, I don't know the name of them, but when you walk into the bar, the majority of the people that are in the bar looks to be straight. Let me put it that way.
But is
they
that
look
because
straight.
the bar says gay people aren't allowed, or because that's just who typically frequents the bar?
That's typically who frequents the bar.
Oh, well,
straight people.
So call that a straight bar.
Okay, so
what would you call it then?
So is it
what would you call it?
Cornell, is it a straight grocery store that I go to? Is it a straight barber that I go to?
No. Bars are different.
Cornell?
Because you don't go into a grocery store to socialize. You go into a bar to socialize and to meet people and to meet people of interest. You don't go to a grocery store to meet. Well, at least I don't. You don't go to a grocery store to meet people. You go to a grocery store to get food and go home.
Wait, so quick question. If I go to like a pride event and there are protesters protesting it, do I have to be nice to them or can I call them assholes?
That's a good question. Now you stumped me. That's a good fucking question. For cussing. Ooh.
That's an easy question.
Well, no, it's not. It's easy for you, but that's not for me. Let me tell you why. I don't think that you should be. I think you should ignore it.
All right, now on the flip
I think
side,
you should ignore it. I think you should ignore it. Because why should that matter to you? Why should it matter to you? If you are comfortable in your own, because if you're comfortable in your own skin, it shouldn't matter.
No, the more bigots that exist, the more likely it is that people are going to be further oppressed. Right? Are these bigots not the one voting in Republican lawmakers who are trying to make it basically illegal to be trans? Yeah.
I don't have a problem. No, okay. So those kind of people we need to get rid of. I agree with you.
That's anybody that's all of if you vote Republican, if you vote conservative, your votes are going for political parties that are passing legislation that are trying to outlaw the LGBTQ in general because they're trying to make it so that we don't even talk about people that are gay.
Am I supposed to respond to that?
I just want to know why I should be nice to those people.
Because they're humans and they have their opinions and they should be able to. And wait a minute, wait a minute, and they should be able to express how they feel. They have a right to do that. Now, do you like it? Wait a minute. Do you like it? No, you don't like it. Do you accept it? No, you don't accept it. But you don't have a right to attack them.
Excuse me, Cornell.
Can I attack a Nazi?
You don't.
Okay? Is it okay if I attack a Nazi?
Excuse me, Cornell. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why is it okay for them to have hateful opinions of other people's lives, yet we can't retaliate in kind?
Because
While he sorts that out.
Wait. I'm getting ready to answer it.
Hold on, one sec.
Okay, go ahead.
Jovan, I just wanted to be clear that Ken Adams is not here. This is a legit person talking. No one is trying to pull the wool over your head.
Thank God, y'all know how I feel about LARPing.
So just clearing that up, Jovan.
All right, sick.
I don't know what that is. Go on.
So I just want to know.
You do.
If I have to be nice to a Nazi. Or can I punch a Nazi in the face and we're all okay with that because it's a Nazi?
No, I think that what needs to happen is I think people need to figure out hate comes from a place of
I think you need to answer that question. That's what I think.
Once you answer it, I'm going to repeat something.
So you're saying that it should be okay to punch them or to say derogatory.
I asked you if you thought we would need to, or sorry, that I was asking you if they were being hateful, if we were not expected to retaliate in kind.
I just don't like the word retaliate.
Personally,
I don't like that word.
That's what it would be.
Because you don't. Because where do you don't? So if you're fighting fire with fire, how do you resolve it? How do you get an understanding if you're trying to attack someone based upon them being insecure or them being hateful?
Wait.
Hold on.
This goes back to my first point.
Everyone, hold on.
Okay.
I want Jovan to ask his question again. We need an answer to this question.
I want to ask it, but I also just want to note there hasn't been a single time in the history of the world where the oppressed group got unoppressed by being nice. Has never happened, will never happen. But my question was, is it okay for me to punch Nazis in the face?
No, it's not.
That's crazy.
It's
That's
not.
wild. Was it
It's
okay for
not.
the United States to start a war with them?
Okay, we why are we going? I mean,
was it? Or should
how
we
do
just
you
respect their beliefs and
how
let
do
them
you
keep going?
how do you resolve something fighting fire with fire? How do you resolve it? My issue is that I want to resolve it. I want to find out why you feel the way you feel. I want to find out what's going on in your life that you feel that you need to oppress me or attack me. That's what I need to get to the bottom. So for me, no. So
segregation before, and now you want to understand where they're coming from?
no, what I said earlier was that if a straight person has a problem being around or being in a room with a homosexual, then they need to remove themselves and try to create a world for themselves where they don't have to be around homosexuals. And you can do that by going to places where they're not predominantly a lot of homosexuals.
No, that's not what's happening. They're trying to do that by getting rid of gay people. That's how they're trying to do it.
But you can't get rid of gay people. That's just like trying to get rid of Hispanics.
We know that.
You can't get rid of them.
Guess who doesn't know that? The Nazis, the bigots. They believe they can. If they didn't, conversion camps would have never been a thing. They think they can pray the gay right out of you.
I'm gonna
so no one. So can I ask a question? Nobody understands what I'm trying to say. No one gets it. You all are just trying to say. Okay, go ahead. Listen, I'm listening.
Sorry, just super briefly. I'm just going to reference back to what I originally said was, do you think we should coddle bigots? Because every answer you've given since my second question was a yes. That we are not, in your eyes, we are not supposed to be retaliating in kind, even if they're aggressive. So your answer should have been yes, not no. Yes, you are expecting us to coddle bigots.
No, I don't think you should coddle bigots, but I think you should ignore them. I think you should. I mean, because
we're Ron DeSantis. He's running for president.
Well, how? Okay, well then answer this question then. What do you get out of going toe to toe with them? What's going to happen then?
We can
ignore him.
We can get rid of them.
Get rid of them how? Tell me how you want to get rid of them.
Bigots? I want bigots to be weeded out. I want to
how? Tell me how.
By making them look stupid in every instance that they decide to appear. By shitting on them so hard that every child that is born decides, I don't want to act like that because it's very clearly that that's stupid.
Okay, so is that violence? Is that punching them in the face?
No, I'll punch Nazis in the face because they're Nazis.
Okay, but let's talk about the bigots right now. So is it okay to punch a bigot in the face?
Depends what he's doing.
Oh, so it depends on what he's doing. So if he's yelling out all kinds of obscene and disrespectful things about homosexuals, would it be okay to punch him in the face?
Depends on the specific thing he's saying.
Are they disturbing the peace?
Then we go back to square one. Then you're not resolving the problem. You are adding on to the problem.
Respectfully, these hands are rated E for everybody. Respectfully.
I legitimately
Cornell,
answered this before.
what does resolve the problem in that situation, Cornell?
Say that again now.
We got a
What
Steven
does
Universe
resolve the
every
problem?
bigot.
You think you just sitting down and having tea with them that resolves the problem?
No, I don't think that resolves the problem. You're being facetious right now. What I'm saying to you is, if I was in a room with a guy or a female that was yelling out things that were disrespectful to my character or to my sexual orientation, I have a choice. Now, like you said, I could punch them in the face, spit on them, fight them. Guess what? No one wins. They still feel the same.
Disagree.
Okay, tell me why. Tell me why you disagree.
If I punched a bigot in the face who was disturbing the peace and yelling at people hateful things, and I punched him in the face, I would feel very much victorious.
Okay, so what if he whoops your ass? Then what? What if he puts your eye out, or he kills you? That could have been prevented, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
There's a way of dealing with people.
For everyone, dog.
So Cornell,
dude, there's a way of I deal with people that are prejudiced on a daily basis. Okay, well then respond.
You're blaming, in this situation, me for someone else's actions, which is what you're doing anyway. You're blaming a retaliation. You're blaming the person retaliating for the action of the first person who's acting incorrectly. Every time you're doing this.
I got 3 questions.
Dude, what I'm saying to you is that it's not okay. You are just as bad as the person who created the issue by lowering your standards to their level. Yes, you are.
I got 3 really important questions. Question number 1, how did America gain its independence from an oppressive England? Question number 2, how did slaves gain their independence from an oppressive South? And question number 3, how did the Jews gain their independence from an oppressive Germany? Did we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya?
No, but a lot got done. By the way, Martin Luther King, he wasn't for.
Even Martin Luther King.
Wait a minute. Martin Luther King wasn't for violence. He did not push violence.
End of his life. He said at the end of his life, towards the end of his life, that had he not taken such a stance on peacefulness, he probably would have seen a much quicker turnaround on the civil rights movement.
I totally disagree. I totally disagree with that.
His own words? You're gonna disagree with his own
I
words?
disagree that fighting fire with is not going to resolve anything.
Say about violence. What did Martin Luther King say about violence?
Oh my God, dude.
He said it was the language of the oppressed. He recognized that people that are pushed to their limits, when talking never works, he recognized that the only thing that does work is violence.
I've never heard that. I don't know where you got that from.
I'll pull the direct quote for you if you want.
Yeah, I need you to pull that for me and DM me. Send that to me because I've never heard that.
I mean, it's a really, really popular Martin Luther King quote.
No one has answered my question.
Mel, I'm going to drop down.
And I must say tonight that a riot is the language of the unheard. And what is it America has failed to hear? It has failed to hear the plight of the Negro poor has worsened over the last 12 or 15 years. He recognized that violence is going to happen. If you
There's a difference in recognizing violence going to happen and Martin Luther King saying that we need to fight with violence. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. So my point is, I think that we all should try to figure out why these people feel the way they feel so that we can resolve it. I think that you can break through the lines of communication and emotions and feelings by trying to figure out why this person feels the way they feel.
I think the biggest con conservatism has ever done is made people believe that peacefully protesting things will result in any change. It is the biggest con in the world. And they do this because they don't want you to actually do the things that will make them change their ways. It is very easy to ignore a peaceful protest. It is not easy to ignore a riot. It is very easy to say, you need to sit down with the bigots and figure out who's doing what and how we can change them and this and this and that and that. But guess what? Indoctrination is not an easy flip a switch and change. And by the time your conversation with them gets to the point where there is any sort of recognizable anything, so many people are going to die. Because you want to take a stance of non-aggression, which fine, but I'm going to be aggressive enough for the both of us. I'm going to make bigots feel stupid. I'm going to shit on them as much as humanly possible. Because if I don't, the few people that wouldn't change without it are going to keep doing what they do, and more kids are going to kill themselves, more gay people are going to be harmed, more hate crimes are going to happen. Fuck that shit. I'm not about it.
Same.
Mel, I'm surprised at you.
Why?
Because you just agreed to aggression, to being aggressive towards someone who is being ignorant. So you're telling me you're okay with that?
Why are you being manipulative, Cornell?
No, I'm not. I'm asking a question. You've been manipulative this whole time. So I don't want to, I can't even address that right now. Mel, so you're trying to tell me, that you're okay with, okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you have kids, Mel?
Yes, I have a fucking trans kid that I am fighting for every single day. Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If one kid had an issue with another kid, and the kid that was the victim, you think that it's okay for the victim to punch the other kid in the face because they don't agree with what they're saying? Are you telling me that? Are you promoting violence? If another kid has an issue with another kid, regardless of what it is, you're promoting violence?
Manipulation thing. Because I'm not
I'm asking a question. It's the same thing. We're talking about humans. We're talking about people.
Why are you
We're talking about humans. No, I'm not moving context.
Wait, I have a question for you, Mel. If some bigoted 16-year-old decides to take your beautiful, lovely child and what's the word I'm looking for? Dehumanize them in front of a group of people, push them around, make them feel less than, to where your kid is, what trans kids happen to have, which is a very high suicidality rate. Maybe it's just me, but I would love it if another kid came over and knocked him the hell out. That would be great.
No, to me, that's inappropriate. That is totally unacceptable and inappropriate.
No, is it appropriate for people to bully trans kids?
No, it's not.
So what the fuck are we supposed to do about it?
He wants to sit down with all the bullies that bully trans kids and talk it out and hear them out, see why they're bullying them.
We have a country
That's
right now.
That's the problem. That's the problem now. Nobody wants to discuss anything. Everybody wants to go to blows.
What we're doing right now.
Hold on. We live in a fucking country right now who is also targeting these kids. I can't just sit here and fucking take it. I do have to move, by the way, though. I have to move to another state so my kid can continue to get health care and so I don't get them taken away from me for supporting them. That's reality, right? But I would stay here and fight if it wasn't for her, her life that is more important to me. Okay. But what are we supposed to do? going to coddle bigots. Not going to do it.
Hey, who would you fight for, Cornell?
Who would I fight for? My children.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
And how?
The language that you're using does not.
Well, what I mean by fight for my children, you can fight someone without putting your hands on them or being aggressive towards them physically.
What if someone
Now, I'm a
put
big
hands on your kid?
so let me explain this. I'm a big man. I'm 6'4". I weigh about 240 pounds. I work out faithfully.
Yeah, we know.
I'm okay. But what I'm saying is that I don't have to go around punching people, hitting people, killing people because they have an opinion of me being black, of me being whatever I decide I want to be. I don't feel that I need to engage that. I don't feel that it's necessary. It's unnecessary. And I'm not going to engage it. I'm not going to stoop to their level. Now, if you put your hands on me, that's a whole nother story. I think that you have the right to defend yourself. If you punch me in my face, there's going to be a problem.
So
I guarantee you, say it again.
I'm not fighting people physically every day that I'm on here, that I've almost been on here 11 hours today, right? But I am educating and I am fighting people online.
Okay. And I appreciate what you're doing. Let me say this. Let me say this to all of you all. I don't believe that it's okay for anyone to be disrespectful, to be derogatory towards anyone who's homosexual, who's transsexual, transgender, or anything that falls under that category. I'm not saying that it's okay. But what I am saying that I think that they still have a right to speak their mind. They have a right to say what they want to say.
Free speech is the worst thing that ever happened to this fucking country. On God. On God.
Because
do you think the KKK should be allowed to protest still and hold up signs?
Say that again now?
Do you think the KKK should be allowed to protest, hold up signs that they think black people should be lynched? Do you think that's okay?
No, I don't. I do not think that's okay.
Should they be allowed to?
I said I don't think it's okay.
But should they be allowed to?
What do you mean, should they be? I don't understand the question.
Should it be legal for them to do this?
They do it anyway. So I don't even have to answer that. They do it anyway.
Not answering is so telling, bro. Not answering.
I'm answering the question. They do it anyway.
That's not.
Regardless if it's legal or illegal.
Should it be illegal? Should they be able to go to jail for telling black people to be lynched? Should Nazis be able to go to jail for wishing there's a second, for telling Jewish people there should be a second Holocaust? Should these people face repercussions, or is free speech so absolute to you that you don't care how many people get hurt in the process?
I do care about people. I care. If you knew me personally, truly knew me, everyone who knows me, I think I am one of the most caring, most giving, most loving guys on this earth. And I'm not saying this because I'm trying to defend myself. Everyone who knows me personally says this to me all the time. I've never met anyone like you. Ever. I get that all the time. My best friend says that to me all the time. I've never met anyone like you.
Personally, I think Nazis or the KKK should be allowed to do what they do. I don't think.
I didn't say that. I said I did.
Question then. Jovan, ask the question again.
Mel, you're being manipulative. You're being manipulative.
You're not answering the fucking question.
Should the KKK
Why is this funny?
be allowed to protest? Yes,
no, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at the situation or the conversation. That's just kind of, I do that. Like, so don't think that I'm laughing.
Answer the question.
Being disrespectful.
The answer is no, they shouldn't.
Should be
It's a really easy question to answer. They should not be legally allowed to do that. Fuck free speech. Real talk. Hate speech should not be allowed. Like every other civilized country in the world, like every other country in the same economic index as us, we should probably look into outlawing hate speech. Just gonna throw that out there.
Okay. Well, you guys, I have to go. Mel, please, the next time you come on, can you send me a notice? I would like to be there when you come back on. I really would.
Cornell, I'd love to have this conversation with you. I was letting you speak, but now you have to go, and I want to continue this.
I have to get. I'm a producer, writer, and arranger, so I have to go into the studio and record, and I have to respect people's time. I would love to stay on. I really would. But if Mel would please, I will follow you. I'm getting ready to do that now. So I just followed you. Please send me, and I'm gonna do some homework so that me, Hawk, the guy named Hawk, Javon, and Two Spirit, hopefully we can all get back together sometime soon.
I would like to.
I don't like that facial expression, Mel. That means you're not going to let me in. Let me in.
Everybody, go find a Nazi and punch him in the face. That's my homework for everybody watching the live. Go find a Nazi, punch him around a little bit.
It's frustrating that
listen.
What's
I'm
going
all
on
for educating as much as the next person. Mel knows this, but at the end of the day, peaceful can only get you so far. You have to shake some damn heads, or nothing changes.
Yeah.
Personally, the guillotine's looking better and better every day.
Yeah, I totally forgot that someone cash apped me for that, because he right after they cash app, then he like directed the conversation at me. So I forgot. So I'm sorry about that. I had to respond to that one, thinking that
I saw a Discord message. Someone was like, "I wish Joe Vaughn would talk to this guy." So I was like, "Oh, what's going on?" And then you invited me. I was like, "All right, what do we do?"
And I'm like, "Oh, thank God," because it kept going into like race a little, and then we were all white, so the rest of us.
Well, and you know what the problem was, and it was rattling me to my core, is because he has he's very narcissistic in the way he delivers his words, in the way that he recounts his words and then plays victim and then attacks again, but plays victim because you don't understand and you're not understanding me, but I'm going to tell you again. And then because you're not understanding me, why are you against me? No, I'm going to try this again. And it's usually a trait I associate with typical textbook narcissism, and it was difficult, so I'm just gonna let it go. And I'm frustrated because this is a thing. They tried wiping us out once already. Our indigenous Two-Spirit people who celebrated gender as a spectrum, they tried wiping us out here on Turtle Island, and we were still here because we fought back. We had to comply for a long time, but everyone knows that history is written by the people with the bigger stick. And he started bringing race into it, and he should know. He's a man of color. He should know this. And frustrated.
The problem with that ideology, the gay bar shit was wild. You're absolutely right, though, Two-Spirit. And the problem that I have with this ideology is you have to take the ideology as far as it'll go, because you're eventually going to hit a wall where either you decide to fight back or you stay oppressed. Nobody has ever changed the world by holding hands and understanding the other side. We literally dropped nukes on Hiroshima. That's how much we don't give a shit about understanding the other side. Bro, we need to just don't ever give bigots peace. Don't give them peace. That's what they want. Give them hell.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for coming in, Javon.
Of course.
I am not going to make it. I did not have any plans on doing a 12-hour live. I'm pretty close, but I'm not going to spend 12 hours.
12 hours?
Well, she's been online. I've been doing work, and I came by a couple times. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll come on. No, she's busy. I'll come back later and just see. And oh man, you've had your work cut out for you today, Mel.
No, go to sleep, bro.
Very, very consistent. consistently, a few times it dropped below 1K, but consistently over 1K viewers, consistently the box having.
I'm really proud of your success, but also irrationally mad at you because I can't get any debates this week at all. And you're just out here chilling over 1K the whole time. So I love you dearly, but at the same time, don't ever speak to me.
I felt so bad for you when everyone was coming in. You were waiting so hard for a debate, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come in as Ken Adams, and then everyone in the comments was like, "That's Two Spirit. That's Two Spirit." I'm like, ah, shit. But your face was priceless. I'm sorry. I was just trying to brighten your day to see if I could get you some sort of opposition.
Oh, this topic, I started it yesterday. It's been pretty good.
Oh, I've been having some deep conversations, I tell you, my small little town of 6,000 and 25,000 surrounding, which is mostly Dutch, German, Christian, conservative, and Catholic. And I've been having some hard conversations because of Pride the last week, but I'm going to say some good conversations with I'm feeling we're making some headway. I'm feeling that there's so much misinformation that has been spread amongst them that we are having these hard, difficult conversations. So sorry I've been MIA, but I've got my own journey too that I've been trying to fight for us.
We've had a lot of.
You're great.
Oh, thank you.
We had a lot of like good conversations today too, but the ones that were like have been crazy. I mean, Jovan, this is the second time you've been here.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I didn't have any patience at work from 8 a.m. till 3 p.m. I should have just been on your live all day.
Right?
Seriously. This has been.
And you know what happens with the algorithm? If you're here on your live, you guys could go live together. It boosts both of you.
Yeah, next time. But Mel always has so many people in the box that are like, I won't say better because I got really good at these debates. But like, I always am like, there are people in the box that actually deal with it. And you know me, I like to steamroll. So I'm like, if I go in, I'm going to take over, and I don't want to do that. So the only time I do it is when it's about, that's why earlier I was like, yo, let me and Mia have this conversation, because like, this shit about race.
Absolutely, yeah. That was
All
really
right,
good
I gotta
one.
head out, but I love you both dearly. Stay beautiful and adorable, and I'm gonna go catch some dinner.
Awesome. I'm gonna go get some dinner too. Bye.
You take care.
All right, let me turn off sub only because it's gonna make me start my next live on sub only and I'll totally forget. Yeah, I'm gonna end.
Too bad I didn't get a chance to speak, but it's okay.
No, this next week, I will probably be doing random lives again, different times of day, because my husband's out of town again. So.
What program are you using again for your backgrounds? I always forget.
Procreate.
Okay, that's right. I don't believe in procreation.
I know, it's such a weird name of a program.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's only for iPads.
Yeah, I think it was yeah, but it's okay. I can get it. It's all good.
It's pretty cheap. You can do a lot of stuff for it. It's like $10. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you take care. Bye, everyone.
You too. Bye, everyone. Oh, let me see if anybody's live. No, I mean, Parker's live, but I don't think he needs me. If you want to raid Parker, go ahead. I have no idea what his topic is or anything, but that's about it. Why did you call me a man? That's weird. Anyway, see you guys.